Charge complete.
Everyone, how are you and how's the audio? I hope it's all okay. Let me know. How are you doing today, everyone? Today's stream is sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury again, and I want to turn up the brightness because I feel like the brightness could do with a little oomph at the moment. Da-da, da-da. So I'm actually doing something I've never done on stream before. That's a little bit better. So I'm actually doing something I've never done on stream before. So we'll see how this goes. I'm going to show you the whole removal process as well. How are you all doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi everyone. Who's Charlotte? Charlotte from Charlotte Tilbury. So Charlotte Tilbury is a luxury makeup and skincare brand. I've had the absolute pleasure of partnering up with them 60 months. Toasty, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Thank you. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so, so much. Oh, actually, I think this might be number 794, which is pretty wild. 650. Thank you so much. You're thinking Charlotte? No, very different. So this is a luxury skincare brand, and they do lots of makeup as well. So today, what I'm going to be showcasing to you guys is their new Magic Water Cream. And this one, you guys may have seen me use this one a lot. So this is the Magic Cream, and I use this all the time, and I get really stressed out if I'm running low. But they also have just released a new one, which is the Magic Water Cream. So what I'm going to be doing today, I was talking to Charlotte Tilbury. We were thinking like, hey, what could we do? And I was like, I want to do something really different. I was like, let's do something that's a bit more fun for my streams. And I was like, it's all about skincare. So what if we do a look that's inspired by water, and we do like one of my crazy looks because they were saying that they really love all of my big makeup looks. And then we came to the conclusion, like, what if I do the big makeup look, I showcase how I've done that to you guys, I take some photos and some videos of the look, so I showcase the whole process, and then we keep the stream on and I just start taking the whole thing off. because that way I can show you guys the skincare as well. So not only am I going to be doing the makeup look for you guys today, I'm going to be taking it off immediately afterwards, so you guys will see what it's like to take the whole makeup look off as well. Oh my god, Issa, aren't they just? Issa, this is the new packaging for the new Charlotte Tilbury Magic Water Cream. As well, so this one, this stream's a little bit, obviously, as I've just mentioned, going to be a little bit different. So many of you guys have been saying to me recently that you thought that my skin looked amazing, and that's so kind of you. Thank you so much. But I couldn't tell you that I was actually using a new product. So thank you very much for all the kindness that you guys have expressed to me about how you thought my skin looked really, really dewy, really amazing, and it looked like it was so fresh. So thank you so much. I've actually been using a new product, but I couldn't tell you. So I've been testing it out. So as you can see, this one is used a little bit. It's because I was playing around. Right, mates. So that's what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, you know, everybody always asks how things get, like how I take it off. And everyone's like, is it difficult? And honestly, like, it's really, I always feel like it's a pretty easy process. And I started filming some of them because I thought I didn't realize so many people were interested in it. But yeah, I thought I'd showcase to you guys as well today how I removed the whole thing. So I'm going to showcase everything from me starting. So I've designed a makeup look, and I'll show you guys the design that I've gone for, and it's kind of inspired a little bit more like a tank. I wanted to go with things really inspired by water. I made this headpiece as well, which was really inspired by like a splash of water. So I was like really working super hard over the weekend. As soon as I got back from New York, I was like, all systems go. We got to go. Oh, Issa, you're so lovely. Just goes right. Yes, exactly. That's exactly what happens, nation. No white clothes. Oh my goodness gracious. Amazing, Mikey. Thank you so much for the 666 bits. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much for supporting me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. But hi everyone. Welcome on in. As you guys may have seen, Charlotte Tilbury have been sponsoring us a lot, and I'm so honored. Honestly, the fact that they want to consistently work with me is a really, really beautiful thing to me, and they've sent me so many products. I'm so grateful. So thank you. Oh my god, Mikey, you just sent a 1,000 bits badge. I think that means you get a new emote. Does that mean you get a new emote? Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, I'm really, really, really grateful. So for, oh my god, Kings, no way, did you just unlock a hype train? Thank you so much on our wonderful sponsored Charlotte Tilbury stream as well. You guys bring in the hype. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, mate. And I get to showcase some products. So this one is different to the Magic Cream. You guys may have seen the Magic Cream float around a lot because it's a pretty phenomenal cream, and you've seen me use it all the time. Toasty, I love that emote so much. I feel like you can hear it. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for kicking off a hype train. Yanks, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yanks, I nearly accidentally said for the 500 gifted subs. I had to catch myself because, my God, that would be so expensive. But also that I was just completely not what that was. But I'm still very grateful regardless. I was just nearly saying the wrong thing. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, Issa, that's so cute. So I don't know what to say to you guys. You're all kicking off so much hype. So early in the stream as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's because we're sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury again. Charlotte Tilbury have been very kind to us. As well, Charlotte Tilbury have been amazing. And I asked if it was possible, and they've sent me through some of their brushes. So as well as this, I was saying how I really wanted to use their brushes for the makeup looks that I do for them. And they were like, no problem. And they've sent through a bunch of their brushes as well. So I just feel like super honored. This is like so much Charlotte Tilbury. I feel so spoiled. Thank you so much. So today you can do !MWC for the Magic Water Cream. And you can also do !CT code if you want to go shopping. You're more than welcome to do a little bit of shopping. Okay, so one of the things, so before I go into it, I'm gonna tell you guys a little bit about what's in this cream. this one, and then I'm going to put it on my face. I'm going to reference this, though, because there's a lot of science words, and I just want to make sure I get them all right, okay? So it's got niacinamide, and it's got biopeptide complex, and it's got hydrogen, aquaporin, and beta-glucan. I think that means a lot of wonderful things to all of you skincare lovers out there. I don't fully know what they mean, but I know they are very important for, like, extreme hydration. What lag? Mel doesn't rest ever. Is the jet lag? The jet lag is going okay. Ives, Mel-proof tested brushes. Absolutely. They're so soft. But essentially what all of this generally means is that it's very lightweight, so it's very, very long lasting, and it helps to balance your skin tone as well, and it visibly reduces the appearance of pores and redness, but also it's proven to have like if you imagine if you took 100 hours of hydration and you like rammed it into a jar, that's this. So you can see here, I'll show you, it's a bit more like a jelly. Oh yeah, if I slap it, you can see. Can you see it? It's a bit more of like a jelly substance. So it's a little bit different. I'm so scared of dropping it. Can you see it? It's a bit more jelly-like. I'll see if I can take a little bit out. So you can see here. I'm going to apply a little bit now. And it goes on like water, basically. So it's like in the skin. It's very, very lovely. Yes, come on now. You like them. I went for a super, super nice, like French manicure today. Pass it on. Hi, Zero. How are you? Okay. All right. Fabulous. So I'm just going to spread this a little bit around my face. Ba-ba-da. Shiny. Okay. So, like, this. Oh, Luke! Thank you so much. Thank you very, very much. How are you doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you are all lovely. What does it smell like? Let me get the scent for you. It's fragrance free. How are you doing, Luke? Welcome on in. How was your stream? I enjoyed lurking in your stream earlier, but I'm very bad at lurking, as you can probably tell, because I started talking. Welcome on in, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. Guys, Luke was so fancy last week. So it's fragrance free, and it's silicone free as well. So very, very nice. As you can see, it's very lovely on the skin. So thank you so, so, so much to everybody who's been complimenting my skin recently. It's been the magic water cream. I just couldn't tell you. Yes, bank openings. Oh my goodness gracious. Luke, I showcased everything. You should check out yesterday's VOD. You were in it. But I hope you had the most fabulous stream today. I hope it was everything that you dreamed of. I hope your community spoiled you rotten. Thank you so much for wanting to share your community with me. That's very kind of you. I will endeavor to look after them. Oh, Todd, I do have a discount code for Charlotte Tilbury as well. But even so, like, they're generally very, very luxury products, and they're very, very, very nice. I recommend trying out, if you're really unsure, you could try out some of the travel stuff if you really want to see if they work for you. Do you dream about streaming? Yes! Hi, Gamerly, how are you? All right, so without further ado, let's get started. I'll show you guys. Let me get the photo of what I've drawn. I've drawn up like a mini design face chart for you guys today, so you guys can see what I'm going to be doing. Thank you so much, Yanks. There it is. Hi, Fairy Dust. How are you? Stream was so fun. I'm going to grab some food and lurk. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Okay, so I'm a little bit nervous about this makeup look, guys, because we're gonna do a bunch of ripples and stuff. So this is what I've designed. for today. So as you can see, we've got like a bit of a water splash going on, but I wanted to do some kind of like tank. That was my thinking behind today's look. Yeah, so it's going to be a little, I imagine it's going to be a little bit different, a little bit difficult, but fingers crossed. Yeah, we're going to go for a little bit more like abstracty today, and I'm really excited about doing it, to be honest with you, because I think it's going to be quite tricky. But I am really looking forward to giving it a good go, and just, you know, just doing what we do best on this channel, which is makeup look after makeup look after makeup look after makeup look after more makeup looks, consistent makeup looks. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Okay, so I have just shaved off parts of my eyebrows again. Very nice. And I'm just gonna get a reference photo for Ripples. Yay, babes, that's amazing. Oh my goodness gracious. I hope it's gonna go well. Silky smooth. Silky smooth, yay. Okie dokie. The ripples, the everythings. Okay, so let's use makeup look, chaos, makeup look, rubber band, makeup look, exactly. Pro gamer stuff's in there too. Exactly, we've got all the things going on in here. Okie dokie. So I'm looking forward to also just splitting up the makeup, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. So I'm going to draw in here. Where I'm roughly going to start some of the water. Lovely. Okie dokie. Let's get some filming. Oh my goodness gracious, Fairy! That's gone so quick. I'm good, thank you, Blocker. How are you? Let's film what we're doing so we can have it for future reference. Ba-ba-da! Am I on the video setting? I am. Fab. So we're doing like a whole behind the scenes day today. I've never done this on Twitch before, so I hope I'm not going to be too clunky. Yes, it was so good, Fairy. Oh my god, I did a VOD about it yesterday. So I did a stream about it yesterday. So if you want to catch that VOD, you're more than welcome to. Okay, and then Charlotte's have been like spoiling me with so many products. So many, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to go through and be like, like, I'm pretty sure Charlotte Tilbury have given me quite a lot, so I was like, I'm gonna go through all of them and, you know, just see how much there are. And damn, they have been so generous, like an unreal amount of generosity, I feel. I tried to film a makeup video earlier and I found it so difficult. I don't know how you do it multiple times a week. Oh, bless your soul. Honestly, it can be quite tricky, especially if you haven't figured out what and how you like to do it. You know what I mean? So I personally find that there's a certain way that I like to do mine, but if I try to change it up, I get a bit flustered, I've learned. Hi, AC! Oh, you're so lovely. You're so, so, so lovely. It always looks so fun when other people do it, but mine looks so boring. There's a lot of things you can do because I'm filming at the moment. CalJam 2 years? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you doing today? Thank you very much. Hi. There's a lot of things that I think that can affect a video. So one of the things that I tend to do is for a lot of mine. Oh, hello, Noodle. How are you doing today? I hope you're having the best day ever. If not, who do I need to talk to about making sure you do have the best day ever? Let me know because I can make some phone calls. Also, guys, I got a scam phone call today, and I told them I felt like I was a good person because I told them that I felt like they could be a better person than they were. Anyway, I'm now taking the Charlotte Tilbury Beautiful Skin Foundation because I like the way it looks on me. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on the top half of my head. Okay, so what I've done here is what we've done so far for everybody who has just entered. Also, do I sound like I know what I'm doing? Thank you so much. So also another thing is, for those of you who just joined, today's stream is sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury. Damn! And we are showcasing today their new Magic Water Cream, which is gorgeous. I've had so many compliments of people being like, oh my god, your skin looks so amazing. And I'm like, oh my goodness gracious, but I can't tell you what it is. And I can now finally tell you it's because I've been trialing out. They sent this to me to try out, and it is the new Magic Water Cream, and it's very lovely. And so this is what we're showcasing today. It's a new product from Charlotte Tilbury. Those of you might be familiar with the Magic Cream, but now there's a new one, which is the Magic Water Cream, and this one is a lot more dewy. It's very, very fresh, and so I recommend having a look into this one as well. Is that a refillable jar? Yes. Very excited. I like the way everything looks on you. Thank you so much. Thank you. You're having the best day. Yay. Wow, the guilt trip. I'll tell somebody off for making sure for you not having a good day. I'll do it. Ba-ba-bam. I saw a video on Instagram this morning of a lady, and every time she got a scam call, she put a metal bowl over her phone and slammed it with... Oh, damn. I don't have a driver's license, and suddenly no scam. Oh, mine's always about wanting to change up my mobile plan. My phone plan's really good. I don't want to change it. Stop trying to make me change it. Also, yeah, I put on these nice nails today, and I feel really fancy. Okay, so I'm just gonna go up here, and one of the reasons, so if anybody doesn't know, sometimes, okay, can let's just set something straight for the record, okay? Yes, you'll see me wear a lot of makeup, but I never want anybody to feel like if you wear makeup, this is the amount of makeup that you have to wear. That's absolutely not true. And it's also conveniently one of the things that Charlotte Tilbury always mentions as well, because beauty is very much a feeling and how you feel to be beautiful. That's not to say I feel beautiful when I plaster foundation, etc. all over me. It's not necessarily the case. I like to wear foundation because you can probably see a little bit from here. It evens out a lot of the redness that I have in my skin. And so when you wear foundation, it essentially just like gives you a bit more of a blank slate, and it evens out all of the skin tone that you have. But one of the things that I really, really like about Charlotte Tilbury's products, and you can definitely tell is very, very true, is she sells very, very incredible makeup products, but also skincare products, because beauty is a feeling and it's what you like to wear for yourself. Sometimes some people they don't even want to wear foundation. I have days where I just wear concealer, and that makes them feel gorgeous and beautiful. And sometimes it's just a little bit of their magic cream or their magic water cream to make their face all dewy, and that's okay too. So even though you see me being like, makeup, always remember that, wear what you feel comfortable with and what makes you feel better. So it's whatever makes you feel the best. And I stand by that. Okay, so I'm just going in, and then you can, okay, so you'll be able to see here, like, this is a little bit more reddish for me, but going in with the Beautiful Skin Foundation, you'll see that it's evened that out for me. Michael, what a quote! Yes, Niveus. Yes, exactly. Okie dokie. So, I'm doing so many things today, which is... We're also filming, and I'm showcasing the behind the scenes. So anybody who has never been here before... Sorry, actually, I'm doing something brand new. Anyone who's never been here before, normally what I tend to do is I just showcase me doing the makeup look. And I also film it at the same time. They're the videos that you will see go live on my Instagram. Then, today, what I'm going to be doing is something I've never done before on stream, which is I'm going to showcase me taking pictures and the final videos so you can see the whole behind the scenes. And then I'm going to take all the makeup off. Hi, Halfwing! Yes! My favorite thing. And then I'm going to take the makeup off. So you're going to see me go from like this back to this today. So then I was saying to Charlotte Tilbury, we were like, oh, what we're going to do? Like, we got this awesome new cream that we want to show. And I was like, hey, what if I do a wild makeup look for you and then I take it off? And they were like, have you ever done that before? And I was like, no, let's do it for the first time ever. Because I was explaining how I always get so many questions from so many people. Like, how do you possibly take that off? So that's what we're going to do today. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm just setting all of the foundation that I just popped on just then. I think this light could be a little further that way. There we go. Somebody with music knowledge should edit you yelling makeup into that. Yes! Yes! Issa, somebody else. How would I go about finding my Charlotte Tilbury foundation shade? I never wear foundation, but it's 100% because I've never known how to get my shade, and I've just trial and error with 100% error state. Okay, so how I have personally found my foundation shade before is I've used, I think it's called Foundation Finder online, and it's essentially a website where you put in what you know about your foundation shades, and it will spit out what your foundation shade is in other brands as well. And I find that to be really, really helpful. But yes, Todd is absolutely right. There are like on the website, there are other things as well. You've just reminded me. They also have a new website. They have like a new section of their website. I haven't personally tried it out myself yet, but I'm excited to. And they have, hang on, this is my reference photo. I've got my reference photo up from when I was like, I'm gonna do this, and they were like, we love it. So they have this new thing, which is really cool. Here it is. Here it is, here it is. It's the skin product reader. So I know you were asking about foundation, but there's this other one where they find, thank you so much, Jenny. Thank you. How are you doing today? And there is another one where it tells you like where you need to put your, well, like the hydration levels of your skin, because it can tell where your skin looks a little bit more dull. And I think that's wild. Like, that is so clever. So yeah, another thing as well, which I will say, and I learned this a while ago, which is sometimes people think that they have dry skin when actually your skin is just dehydrated. So if you were to go to, if you're going to go have a shower and you wash your face, and after the shower, your skin might feel dry because, and say you didn't put anything on your skin might start to feel very dry. It's actually just dehydrated. So sometimes people get a little bit mistaken, and they think like, oh my God, I have dry skin. And so this is actually one of those times, especially in the evening. I found I really enjoy using the water cream in the evening. That's my preferred time to use it. And I just feel like it's so nice. You know, when you get those like overnight like moisturizing masks that you can wear, and it makes your skin just feel so like, because it like feels like it's soaking in loads of moisture. That's what this magic cream feels like to me. It's very much like I can feel that it's very, very hydrated. So I really like it, especially for that reason. Queen, right? Yeah. This is why cats hate water. It displaces their oils. Is that really, Niveus? I did not know that. I believe it's called foundation. Yeah, I think that's I think that's what it is. Yeah, I had that for the longest time until I started using a water-based cream. So many people get really confused and they think that they have dry skin when actually their skin's just super dehydrated. And that's a massive thing. And I know it's so difficult sometimes because sometimes you're like, I don't know what my skin type is. There are multiple ways to find out. This one is really nice as well because it's extremely lightweight. I know for the magic cream, some people say that they find it a little bit heavier. But this one is a very, very lightweight. It's almost like a gel cream. It's really, really, really nice. It's really interesting. But yeah, it really it feels like it's like drenches and revives your skin immediately. And I used it at the beginning, like, so here I've like put foundation on and set my skin, and this is where I've got absolutely nothing on. This is just the moisturizer here, so you can see there, like, it's so like hydrated and dewy and very, very nice. It's underneath here at the moment, and this just shows that obviously you can still put makeup on over it, which is why I wanted to put a little bit of the cream on at the beginning of the stream so you could physically see that I've put the cream on. Yeah, it's really light. I can show you it a little bit as well. So if I was to take it out here, so if I just take a little bit there, I'm going to put it on the back of my hand. Did I put foundation here? No. Okay, so I'm going to put it on the back of my hand and then just like, can you see, like, it's literally just disappeared straight into my skin. Can you see, like, how lightweight that is? You can also see my veins. Look at my blood. But also, yeah, like, it's like magic, isn't it? Like, and you can see how nice it is. Like, it feels really lovely, and it's fragrance free. I had a few questions about that earlier. It is fragrance free. I will say that I know sometimes people can be a little bit unsure about trying something new. They do have a travel sized one, so you could try the travel sized one from their website if you wanted to, if you're a little bit unsure, and go from there and be like, do I want to get this one? Yeah, fragrance free. Yeah, Issa, that's why I was like, I'm going to start the stream and I'm going to put the cream on so you can physically see it. But yeah, it's really, really gorgeous. It's a really, really, really nice cream. As soon as because they sent it to me and they were like, okay, we just want you to try it. And I was like, yeah, no problem. Like, and I was just, damn. Damn. So I'm really, really excited about it. I know, I mean, obviously, like, we are sponsored, but I'm still, like, I've been using, so many of you have been saying that you really think that my skin looks really dewy and really, really fresh recently, and it looks really healthy, and thank you so much. And I was just not able to tell you that I was actually using Charlotte's new product, so, because obviously I was like, oh, it's top secret, I can't say anything, but I was using the new products, and I was just like, I can't wait till I can finally tell you what it is. So that's what it was. I was just like, oh, thank you. I was really excited to be able to, like, finally tell you, because so many of you have been saying that you thought my skin looked amazing. So I was like, oh, I can't wait to say something. Okay, so what I'm going to do next is I'm going to draw on my eyebrows, because my eyebrows look like hyphens stuck to my face. It's like an equal sign got lazy and decided to both lay on the ground together. That's my eyebrows. So I'm going to draw my eyebrows back in. I also get a lot of questions about why my eyebrows look like this. I shave the ends off on purpose because it just makes my life a lot easier when I reshape my eyebrows for different cosplays and different makeup looks. So I just tend to get rid of it. I just get rid of the end, and then I can change the arch, like the length. I can change everything about them. And I used to try and, like, hide the ends of my eyebrows all the time, and it got to the point where it was just a little bit ridiculous. So I was like, I'm gonna shave them off, and I have not gone back since. I shaved them off, I think, like 2 years ago. I'm like, it's so easy. It's so easy for me to just draw it in. Fast. Okay. Sorry, but look the difference. This is the brow cheek, by the way, from Charlotte Tilbury, but like the difference like having eyebrow structure makes on your face is, anyway, unreal. Unreal. Okay, don't worry. I thought just a slight difference, a slight one. Yanks, did you look into getting that sandwich from New York? I think it's all I've been talking about. A lot of drag queens do that so they don't have to glue down their eyebrows every time. It's so much easier. Sometimes I've seen as well, some people just leave like a small section of hair there so they can see where they want their brows to start. They have like a little bit of a base. It's all Lou's been talking about. Look, okay, the sandwich was impressive in a way I don't know how else to describe. Guys, I had a sandwich last week. And it was the biggest sandwich I've ever seen in my life. I think it weighed the same as an infant. I'm not in Brooklyn much, but I will definitely be going. Yang, send us photos of your order when you do. Pop them in the Discord. I'm excited to see what you get. Okay, also, what I'm going to do is I'm going to finish the, like, this part of my face. And then we're going to go into the blue. And then also I made, like, a water splashy headpiece. And it took me 5 ever. And I wasn't sure what I was doing. But we managed it, and that's the most important thing. We managed it. Okay. Eyeshadow is where I'm going to go next. I'm going to go to eyeshadow. Okay. Will do. Thank you very much. Thank you for your service, Yanks. Okay. All right. Yes. Okay. So let's turn this camera back on. Okay. So you guys are like, I feel like I am really showcasing like all of the multiple things I end up doing during stream. How many things can I handle at the same time? Will I break? No. Okay, so I'm just using the eyeshadow palette here. This one I think is called the Easy Eye palette. I nearly said the wrong eyeshadow palette. It's because I've got quite a few. So I'm using this one. It's the Easy Eye palette. I like it because it's quite soft. Hi, JD. How are you? And I'm going to go for a bit of a softer look today because I still want it to look quite fresh. You're eating some lunch, and what are you having for lunch? Guys, what was the best meal that you've had this week so far? It's Monday. What did you eat today? Let us know. Okay. So I'm going to really softly build this up. Something as well that I know a lot of people are sometimes scared of is doing things like a cut crease or anything a little bit heavier. And I know a lot of the time people want to try. Go for it. What I'm doing is I'm going really light with some more of a nude coloured eyeshadow. I'm leaving this area in the middle. I'm going to put a shimmer in the middle there. And that is more of like a halo eye. I've been really enjoying doing those because I find them to be quite easy. Whenever you're doing... So here I'm using the Charlotte Tilbury Eye Blender brush. And whenever you're doing an eye look and you want to blend it out, just make sure that you hold it at the very end of the opposite end of the brush. And that way you'll have a little bit more brush control because you won't end up putting too much brush pressure on your own eye. And it'll be easier to blend. Hamburgers! US does week Sunday to Saturday. So I made carbonara last night. Ooh, carbonara. I tried a new fried rice recipe and oh, nice, nice. Those shades are nice, like the slight, yes, exactly, yeah, like the slightly orangey brown nudes, exactly, like the slight burnt nude, you know what I mean? Like it's got like a little bit of an orange tint to it, and I feel like you can see I'm really not using a lot of product, but I'm just really, really, really gently like applying it to the eye, and you're, you know, I mean, I think it's a noticeable difference anyway. Throwing shade. Hey, I had a lovely breakfast this morning. Cereal, raspberries, lemon yogurt, and iced tea. Oh my god, it has been hot this week. 28 in London. You just had a roast beef sandwich. Let's see what the temperature currently is in my stream room, everyone. My stream room is currently 28 degrees. Gosh. Goodness me. Good job we have Charlotte Tilbury to keep us fresh as the daisy. 30 here at the moment. It feels like 35, no AC. Oh my goodness gracious, Michael. Yeah, that feels like temperature. Like, what does it feels like? You used to hate oranges. Try it next to your blue eye. Oh my gosh. That's the thing, isn't it? Sometimes like it's just one of those things where you just gotta try it out, which is another thing, which is okay, sorry, I'm like really going hard on all of this, but like I really mean it. Like with makeup, just play with it because you can just wipe it off. If you don't like it, you can just remove it, right? So just play with it, like it's fun. And also, you're not really going to get a lot better. Like, you're not really going to get better at makeup unless, like, you just keep playing. But one of the things I will say about a lot of makeup, and I've actually wanted to do like a big TikTok thing about it, like a vertical video thing, is it actually makes me really sad that sometimes people feel like when they do their makeup, they feel like could you believe it? Hi Santa, how are you? It makes people feel like they have to go like full beat with the whole face. That's not true. You don't have to wear 30,000 different eyeshadow shades on your eyes. A lot of products like this, they're very well designed in the sense of like you can just wear one shade on your eye. And I think one of the most common things that people tend to do is just to tend to wear like a shimmer. There's no reason why you can't just take a shimmer and then just sweep that across your lid and be done with it. Like there's no reason, like you don't have to try and blend certain colors together. If you don't want to, you can just take something small and then just like pop it across your eye. And a lot of products, I will say, are very well designed in the sense of like you can actually just do it with your finger as well. Obviously, as long as it's your own products and you're obviously like dipping your own finger in, but you can just do that. Like you can just like, I'll show you. So I'm just gonna take this one. And I'm just gonna put this in the middle. And then I'm just gonna take my other finger. And I feel like you guys can do that. There's nothing difficult about that. So you can just take a little bit on your finger and then just like add it to your eye. You could sweep that across the whole lid if you wanted to. Queen! like tattooing, and you're done. Exactly. Like, but lo and behold, it's really not. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to take a little bit of a darker shade and I'm going to deepen the areas around that because I think it would look very pretty to do so. Brown eyeshadow in the crease and champagne golden lid, never miss. Yes, yes, exactly. As well, I will say that I think it's actually a really good starting point for people who want to learn how to do a smoky eye. Like start with browns. Don't go straight in with the black. Just start with browns, learn how to smoke those out, blend those together, and then you can go in. Because also a brown smoky eye is nice. I've actually seen a lot of people calling it kind of like espresso makeup recently. And that's pretty cool. Yeah, definitely try the browns. They're very, very handy. Nice. Okay, and then... Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I'm also going to take a little bit of the dark brown eyeshadow here, and then I'm just going to sweep that underneath my eye. I always like to connect it round here because I feel like... Sorry, is anybody else noticing that I'm talking about my eyes and I keep saying eye? And to me, in my head, I'm like, haha! But I also don't feel like everybody else is like, ha, but it's just me. But anyway, I like to do this because I just feel like sometimes it can feel a little bit too top heavy. So I like to take a little bit of brown eyeshadow and then just like slightly add that underneath the eye and then like bring it up so slightly. No, just you. Damn it. Hi, Honk. How are you? Much recommend. Oh my god. Imagine being... I don't know what the craziest, like, coffee order to eyeshadow look would be. Like, now you've put it... Right, that's the thing. In my head, I'm like, oh my god. So I'm just going to do this on my eye. And then I'm going to do eye. And then in my head, I'm like, oh my god. We're, like, having, like, puntastic moments here. But I think it's just me. I think it's me. What I'm reading is there's 40% real estate. Yes. Also, you can expand your real estate by shaving off your eyebrows. That's what I did. My eyebrows actually go down here, so that's where my eyebrow would actually end. It would do this, and after a while, I was like, absolutely not. No way. Give me my eyebrow, but give me my eyeshadow space back. I miss it. So I shaved them off, and now it's much better. Much better now. Okie dokie. So I still want to keep my eyes a little bit more fresh. So that's why I'm not going to go too heavy with the eyeshadows. Oh, yeah. Pumpkin spice latte look. I think that would be nice. Would you say like this eyeshadow look could be like pumpkin... I don't know what I just knocked over. It was my mouse. No problem. I feel like this could probably be like a pumpkin spice latte look. The lipstick name. Yes. Oh my god. We played a game called the Lipstick Game. Well, we invented it. I invented the lipstick game. Okay, I'm filming again. 1 second. Where I showcased people a lipstick and I made them... No, I told people the name of a lipstick and I made them guess what shade it was. A lot of them are, they're very different than what you would normally expect, so... Okay. I always feel incomplete without my winged eyeliner, so I'm going to draw that in. Yay! Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Michael. Sometimes you can't tell what color it would be at all. Yay, now I feel more me. For better aerodynamics, I needed to add my wings. Thank you, Zonta. A very good point. Very well made. Okay, so now I'm going to do, for obvious reasons, Charlotte Tilbury doesn't do blue paint. So I won't be using the Charlotte Tilbury products for this one, but they said to me that that was okay because they loved my extreme makeup. Oh my goodness gracious, Demon Cat, welcome on in. How are you doing today? Thank you so much for the raid, lovely. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Thank you so much for choosing to raid me out of everybody on the platform. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're doing well. I love to hear that. What were you doing on stream today? Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. For everybody who's new, my name is Mel, mcross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete. This is some of the previous stuff I've done. Today's stream is sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury, and we're going through and playing around with the new Magic Water Cream, and I'm also doing a water-inspired look. I'm about to go into the part where I'm going to paint the rest of myself blue. So you've come in at just the most perfect time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness gracious. So Elder Scrolls, not necessarily for me, but Cult of the Lamb. What a fabulous game. What a great game that is. How are you finding it today? I hope you had the best time. Cult of the Lamb is... Whew, I don't even know how I would even describe Cult of the Lamb to anyone, because it is literally like, yes, you bring all of your followers on Twitch into a cult in a game. You make your followers on Twitch your followers in a cult in the game. But they were your followers in the first place. I even got a cult. Oh, wait, Demon, have you seen the little plushies you can get as well? They're so cool. They're so cute. No, Noodle, I called it difficult. I think it was M Difficult 07 in the end, but difficult was my cult name. Praise be! You can make a cult, it's adorable, and real people join, it's totally legit. Yes, exactly. I've questioned so many things about people, about influencers having followers in the first place. You've also got the plushie. And there's a hoodie as well. Oh my goodness gracious. I clearly need to get on your level. Difficult was a great name. Thank you so much. And if you join, you can make it. Yeah, exactly. I remind you of an actress. I actually get this quite a lot, but I don't want to be like big-headed or anything, but I'm going to let you tell me which actress it is. But no, that's not the one I normally get. I actually have no, I don't know who celebrities are. I've never had this one. I have no idea who this person is. But thank you very much. Don't you think like you could say like she looks like me? I have two cults. One of them is called... Okay, look. I understand. I am not on your level. Okay? I get it. I get it now. I didn't get it before, but I totally understand now. There's controllers. There's what? This is such a dangerous thing to tell. You can't say these things. There's controllers coming out. Hot damn. Damn. Okay, I'm taking out my white paint because we're about to start becoming blue. I'm going to try and paint myself to look like I'm in a tank. Or I'm a tank. I know. I know. Optimistic. But we got this. Okay. Blue. 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 Very good. I'd be lying, but I could. Lie. Waiting for the day Charlotte Tilbury comes out. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine if Charlotte Tilbury came out with a custom, like, controller and, like, it was, like, had, like, little touches of, like, gold and it looked... Oh my god. Imagine if they came out with, like, a controller and it looked like the Magic Cream packaging. I'm about to send an email. Hi, so for Christmas, can I come up with my own gift, but from you guys, but custom to me? Please. That would be crazy, wouldn't it, Queen? Oh my goodness gracious. Not a bad shout, though. Not a bad shout. That would be cool, especially because we know that Charlotte Tilbury loves the gaming space. That'd be crazy. That would be pretty crazy. Built-in makeup palette. On the back, it's got a little mirror. Do a collab. I can see it happening. Yes, exactly. Taking over. A mirror. I would... Oh my god, little compact. Also a flamethrower. You might be on your own with that one, Tank. Maybe. Maybe slightly. Okay, so anyway, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to start painting myself blue. And blue, 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 blue. I'm just going to layer up some of the blue paint that I have. As a lipstick addict is so dangerous. I've been on the site for like 10 minutes. I would have 6. Oh my gosh. Which ones, Issa? Which lipsticks from Charlotte Tilbury are you falling in love with? We have live reactions of falling in love with Charlotte Tilbury. Which ones? Which ones? My cat has got a serious case of the colours and she grabbed my hands. Oh my god, that's so cute. Well, Demon Cat, thank you so much. That was very kind of you, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much. All right. Yes, Mark. Very shortly. Oh, wait. Let's film myself becoming blue. Oh, oh my god, the tater tot. How adorable. Blue. Oh my goodness gracious, it wasn't recording. Yes, we got it. All right, fabulous. Okay. Yes, we have to become blue because I'm painting myself to look like a tank. So for anybody who's just joined, let me tell you what we're doing today. We're doing something I have never personally done on stream before, which is to paint the look, show how I'm taking the photos of the look and the videos, and then just start taking it off. So I'm going to showcase the entire look for you all today with Charlotte Tilbury because we were like, hey, how are we going to showcase this awesome magic water cream? And I was like, well, I could do the whole look and then just take it off. So that's what we decided would be fun to do. So an Mcroft07 first. Of these ones. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you so much. I've done quite a lot. I've done quite many at the moment. Walk of No Shame, Night Crimson, First Dance, So 90s, and Wedding Bells. It does sound random. If you take the context out of like lipstick names, like no one would ever know what you're talking about, right? It's quite funny, I think. Okay, so a thing that you should always do is just paint just the insides of your nose. Because sometimes when you have photos, you can see the skin just on the inside, and it really spoils the illusion. It's really annoying. So you have to paint that. How did you first get into Buddha? Oh my god, I just kept taking makeup too far. Oh my gosh, Issa, yes, that's the thing though. Like that's the problem. It's a real problem. I kept taking makeup too far, and I first started, I just kind of like kept playing with eyeshadow. Like I used to use like, I got like gifted like silver eyeshadow, and I was like, oh my god, like silver eyeshadow is crazy. I can use it to turn myself into the Terminator. And I was just like really fascinated by like using eyeshadow and like drawing on myself with it. And I thought it was so fun. I had so much fun doing that. And then I just kind of kept going. I started turning myself into like cosplay characters, and people started, like my friends started noticing that I was like really into painting myself and like doing like makeup looks. So then they would like support me. It was really supportive. A lot of them like would like buy me like paints, etc., like face paint to play with, and I thought it was really lovely. And then I kept going, and then what I then happened was I was painting myself as Captain America, and I was having so much fun doing it. But then I realized very sadly that a lot of the more interesting parts of Captain America's outfit was actually the red and the white, which is kind of more so on the torso. So I ended up painting myself, and I realized I just painted myself blue with like an A on my forehead. So the week after that, I was like, I'm going to figure out how I can paint some more. So then I just kind of kept going, and everything just kept escalating from there. One of your first paint ideas was a Terminator look. Yeah, exactly. I was like, I used to like cover the sides of my face in like silver eyeshadow and draw on it with eyeliner, and yeah, I just really, really like doing it. I just found it so fun. I thought it was really cool. And I just liked that I felt like I could just use makeup as a medium for something else. So yeah. It's a lot of fun. I think it's a lot of fun. And at the end of the day, if you're not feeling the makeup look, or like, you don't like it, or you're not really having it, you just take it off. So easy. You can just wash it off. No problem. Okay, so I've never painted ripples before. So we're going to try and do that today, which is going to be interesting. So as you can see, I'm just, I classify this section as color blocking. Finally been watching those films for the first time. Only thing is, I think of your paints while watching Arnie at different levels of damage. That's really funny. There's been so many cases where a lot of the times I think I've meant to find things really scary, but I end up just being like, oh, I could do that makeup look out of that. I painted half my face as the other mother from Coraline last week, and I forgot how much fun it was. Even though gluing down my eyebrows was an absolute nightmare. Yeah, that's the thing though, isn't it? Sometimes like there's little like bits which may feel like a bit more of a chore. A lot of it is just a lot of fun, so. A lot of it is a lot of fun, and we just play. I'm glad that you were able to rekindle how much fun you were having though, Issa. That's super important. As long as you're having a lot of fun doing it, that's all that matters. Only a toy, sadly. Oh my god. We're gonna have to change that. Yay! I'm half water. Hi, Ram. How are you? You like the Jack Skellington one? I feel like I should probably redo my Jack Skellington one. It's so old. And I've always been like, well, I don't know, like maybe it's not, you know, like as you know, up to scratch as it should be. But I remember having such issues with the pinstripes, like trying to keep them straight. I was very difficult. But I'm kind of putting off doing it again. Hi, Jeff. So is the water? Oh no. So Jeff. So today's stream is going to be super different, and it's a little bit, I've never done this on stream before, Jeff, so bear with me. I know I've got some like veterans in my stream today, and I know you've never seen me do this before. So that was absolutely amazing. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I look at a lot of my old stuff and I'm like, no. So what I'm doing today is I'm doing the makeup look, and today's makeup look is inspired by their new moisturizer, which is the Magic Water Cream. As you can probably tell, I'm doing a lot of stuff inspired by water because of the Magic Water Cream moisturizer. I'm showcasing me doing the makeup look, and then what I'm doing is I'm keeping the camera on. I'm doing my photos and my videos, and then I'm going to start taking it all off on stream so you guys get to see the after process as well. So I'm going to be going from like, illusion ruined, please paint your teeth too. Don't try me, I have teeth paint. Or like, maybe I should just stop talking, which is really difficult. That is very difficult for somebody like me. I don't know if it's noticeable. I can't stop talking. Makes me a good streamer though. Won't stop, won't shut up. Of course you have teeth paint. I have teeth paint. I have black teeth paint and I have white teeth paint. And I also have something called mouth blood. And mouth blood is what you like squirt into your mouth, and it makes it look like you're like covered in like tar or something. I actually used that in some of the zombie stuff I did earlier on this year, I think. And it's just like, it's just nasty. It's like a nasty product, but it tastes quite nice. It's a little bit minty. Yeah, no, I have teeth paint. I'm looking a little blue today for the best reasons. Charlotte Tilbury. Charlotte Tilbury coming through again. I can't believe how much Charlotte Tilbury seemingly like us. That's very nice, and it's very, very lovely. Mouth blood sounds terrifying. Yes. Is that even allowed? Pushing the limits. We're going all out today. Have you ever tried those pill things that make it look like your mouth is foaming? I haven't tried them. But yeah, they do look quite scary. Like a little, like, ooh, some of the SFX stuff that you can get is crazy. Crazy! Fabulous. All right, fab. Great work. Nice. Very happy. Uses a lot of Charlotte Tilbury as well. Yes. Honestly, the products are gorgeous. They're so lovely, and they're honestly so apt for pin up as well. Okay. Yeah, actually, do they taste like mint? I don't know. Okie dokie. Nostro! Hey, Globetrotter! Hi, Nostro! How are you? Just trying to celebrate have something that can make me look rich so I can join Issa's club. Yes. Yes, you absolutely can. You can get their new Magic Water Cream, and it makes your skin look dewy as hell, and it makes it look like you get like gorgeous like skincare and facials done every day of the week. So I highly recommend trying the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Water Cream because it will make you look rich. Absolutely. How are you doing today, Nostra? I hope you're having the best day. Foaming blood cups. I tried one of those when I was younger for Halloween locks. They taste kind of bland, but not nasty. So I remember one brand had a cherry flavor. Cherry flavor would make sense. I think the blandest thing I've ever eaten is cat food, and I don't know if you guys have ever eaten cat food, but like it tastes like the worst cereal you've ever eaten. If not, and you have a cat, just try one. Just try one of the dry treats. They taste like nothing. Yes. I've eaten, aren't they so bland, May? They are so bland. Mel, we need context. There's no context. I just tried it. I accidentally had a dog chocolate once. My sister and I tried dry cat and dog food. It's so bland. Eat that very often, do you? Yikes. Yes, it's very bland. Just try one. Just try one. Those of you who have a pet, try one of your try the pet food, and you'll really reconsider what you're feeding them. Not that you think it's bad, but you just never tried it before. They're so bland. Like, no wonder they sit and look at you with puppy eyes whenever you're eating anything else. Jennifer's. I haven't tried cat food, but I did try gerbil yogurt snacks once when I was like 12. It's not as bad. They're not bad. They're just really bland. Yeah, you try one with milky bone biscuits. I haven't tried one of those. Yeah, try one. Yeah, bland. Like, it's like there's nothing. Oh my god, infant food. One time I was trying to find like loads of like long-lasting food before I went back to university, and I didn't realise what I'd accidentally bought was a bunch of baby food. I was trying to like get healthy snacks for myself, and I thought it was just like some kind of like squeezed yogurt. Like a healthy froob. It wasn't. Some kind of baby food. I didn't realise. I didn't like the taste. Hi, Kaz. How are you? You surprised? Yeah, go for it. Just try it. What's the worst that's going to happen? Oh, you're all so lovely. Always saying hi to one another. Such a wonderful community. Thank you. Just being amazing. Okie dokie. I tried some chocolate pudding for infants before. Better than actual... Really? One of my friends was so drunk that he ate my old cat's dry food, mistaking it for snacks. No. That's kind of funny, though. What temperature is it in my room at the moment? Currently in my room, it's 28 degrees Celsius. It's pretty warm, isn't it? It's a pretty warm day today. Oh my god, Queen, save us. Okie dokie. So I think the next thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to take the... Oh my god, where did I put the brush? I've just lost it just this instant. Oh, no, it was literally right in front of me. My room fan literally blew up the other day. I never appreciate... Oh my god. It blew up? What do you mean it blew up? Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just ever so slightly adding a little bit of difference in tone. So I'm just adding some white. Like the plug itself went bang. Oh my god, Queen. No, that's so frightening. No. One time I was using a hairdryer and sparks flew out the back. And it wasn't my hairdryer, it was my cousin's. And I threw it into the sink because I was terrified. And whenever anybody else was like, oh, I'm sure it's fine, they used it. There was no problems. And I was just a bit like... Hairdryers are so scary. Yeah, you know when like something happens and then like somebody else does like or tries it and it works first time and you're a bit like, okay, but I need you to believe me. But you look like an idiot. Ah, I hate it when that happens. Um, can't use a hairdryer, so I can't have that problem. It's a good, honestly, I would say that's better. It was at my cousin's house. I don't have one of those in my bathroom either. And I don't want to because of the hairdryer incident. Okay, so what I'm going to do here is I'm just going to try a different technique to one that I've tried before. I'm going to... put the white in here. And then I'm going to slightly fade it out. So... I'm going to try and do this. And then let's bring some more. And then like lightly fade this around there. And then I'm going to take some blue. And then I'm going to bring that closer to the inner ring. Because what I want to achieve is something that looks a little bit more like a ripple. Oh, Zero, did the chat cut out for you? Yeah, mine sometimes does that. It's really strange, isn't it? Ooh, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Okay, so I'm pretty happy with the way that the white turned out. And I think what I'll do is I'll continue to put a bit of the texture in. Like this, across the face. It looks high, thank you. I did look at like a lot of more like the high fashion, how like they draw models for like fashion designs because of that reason. Like, I usually paint further down, right? So I was like, well, how am I going to do this for kind of like face charts? So I was kind of like looking at what everyone else was doing for it. Okay, I feel like this, I feel like it's probably going to work as a ripple, but let's see. Let's do some more recording so we can keep tabs on what we're doing. Okay, anybody who is new and has just joined, welcome. Today's stream is actually sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury. For those of you who haven't seen my stream before, I'm so honored because I've been able to work with them quite a few times. I feel very honored that Charlotte Tilbury seemed to like me and you guys as a community. So thank you guys as well for being absolutely incredible and being just amazing because as you can see, like it's It's really paying off of being so lovely. Today's stream is sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury. Sorry, I've just said that. It's sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury, but we're showcasing the new Magic Water Cream today. I keep putting it on the table and then forgetting exactly where I've put it, and even though I put it in exactly the same place each time. And so it looks like this, and the idea behind it is very much like it drenches your skin, like this whole water cream. It's like reviving your skin back to the way it should be with like all this hydration. It's like because like your skin is often very, very thirsty, and a lot of people think, you know, like when they come out of the shower, they're totally fine to just go about the rest of their day without putting moisturizer on. No, never. Your skin is super, super thirsty, and so it works so well at just like adding the hydration back in. Hi, Presently, how are you? Another day, another attempt. Maybe next time. But it's infused with like this like water locking fusion technology, and it's got. Let me go through the actual ingredients because I'm very scared of getting the ingredients wrong. Oh, it's fragrance free, by the way. Somebody asked me about that earlier. So hang on a minute. I'm gonna get the actual words because I don't want to get it wrong. It's got hydrogen, aquaporin, beta-glucan, niacinamide, and biopeptide complex in them. And so what these do is they like use micro droplets to like flood the skin and train the skin barrier to retain a lot more moisture. So it's everything about it is making sure that your skin is extremely hydrated. I should probably do, yeah, honestly. Oh, thank you so much. Speaking of staying hydrated, thank you so much. It's really, really good at locking in all that moisture. And earlier on in the stream, I showcased what it was like. And furthermore, I've actually been using it a lot recently, and people have been saying about how they thought my skin looked amazing, but I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you what I was using, but it was actually the Magic Water Cream. So I'm really, 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 really excited about it. So today I'm doing a look inspired by the Magic Water Cream. We're going all in with like water theme. I've got a mini water themed headpiece that I've made to look like a little bit like a splash as well. And then I'm going to take some photos and some videos, and then we're going to take it all off so I can show you the aftermath as well. Guys, we got some food. Guys, we have fried rice today. Okay. It really does, Captain Charismatic. Look at the effort I'm going to make sure my skin is hydrated. Oh my god, so tasty. Okay. Okay. I'm so scared. I thought I dripped paint into my food then. Hi, Em. How are you? Welcome on in. Oh, all my towels are always destroyed. It's just the life I live. I chose this path. Okie dokie. So I'm just adding in some more white here. to like blend this out. You like this color blue? Thank you. I mixed this one myself. Lush, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Right, Empress? They're so good. Thank you, Ode. I usually use black towels, yes. You can do exclamation mark playlist and it'll come up with it. You can have it. Oh my god. Painting myself to look like water is very tricky, but fingers crossed we can manage it, guys. Yeah, no problem. For the longest time, it's so difficult. Because also, it's just weird. Like, when you actually look at water and, like, in an attempt to recreate it, it's just strange. Hello, Empress, how are you? Do you know what, Nostro? I was actually listening to that song today in preparation for tonight. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you. Mysteries of our world. It's weird, isn't it? Sometimes I like to overthink water. You made painting look easy. Oh my gosh. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much, 05. What a lovely thing to say. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. No! Oh no, Empress. I hope it goes away soon. I always feel like when I'm painting around this side of my face, like I look so emotionless. I'm like, oh no. I'm so sorry. No, mustard. None today. You're so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. We're going to slowly get there. A lot of the time, it's very much like a trust the process kind of a job. Exactly, Jason. That's exactly me today. Okay, oops. Wonderful. What I'm going to do now is I'm going to try something. I would very much like to take the eyeshadow palette I was using earlier. Here's one I made earlier. And I'm going to try and add a little bit of shading just here. So just here behind the water, I'm going to bring a little bit of the brown around there because I think it might help give it a bit more of a lift. Also, guys, if you ever wanted to try out anything from Charlotte Tilbury, I do have a discount code, so you can do !CT code. Like, no pressure at all. Only if you wanted to try something out. Should be able to get you a little bit of money off and help you save a little bit of money. What days do you usually stream? Usually, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Saturday. But my stream schedule, I classify it as a bit more flexible nowadays, considering it's Monday. So, yeah. Do with that information what you will. It's a bit more flexible nowadays, just because of wonderful, wonderful sponsored jobs. Isa, last time Pavlova used it, and Pavlova is based in US, so I'm pretty sure it's an international code. Good night. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you for spending some time here today. Why so? We're blue for very good reasons today. Very happy reasons. Charlotte Tilbury reasons today. Charlotte Tilbury do spoilers. I have seen Subnautica, yes. What does the Charlotte Tilbury water cream do again? I'm so glad you asked. Thank you so much for asking. Okay, so, ow! Sorry, I've just scraped my elbow on an eyeshadow palette. That'll scar. No, it won't scar. Okay, so a lot of you guys might be more familiar with the magic cream, and you're like, well, the magic cream's come out. Like, what about this water cream? So the water cream is very, very different to the magic cream. I've just done it again with my elbow. Okay, so it's much more than like, so this one is, it's more than a water cream. Water creams generally have a very different texture. And so this one is very much designed for like extreme hydration. The difference in this cream is, for instance, like a water cream, it absorbs very, very quickly. So if I take this a little bit here, and I can show you guys on the screen there, you can see how quick, like it's very, very, very watery. But it's watery in a form of almost like a gel cream texture. So I can rub this into the skin and you can see how hydrated that is. Exactly, extreme hydration. So it's very, very much like drenching the skin in as much hydration as possible, but also encouraging it to stay hydrated. It reminds me a little bit of how, if you've ever done those overnight sleeping masks that keep your skin so hydrated. Yeah, like you can see how hydrated, like you can see like it's gone into the skin. So for instance, like this side's very, very dry, and you can see it very much so there. And the difference here is you can really see it like there, like the slight sheen that's gone into the skin, because this side is much more dry than this one. So you can see in the comparison there. The glitter is, sorry, it's not shimmery. I've got that stuck to my finger from earlier. So it's got this like water locking fusion technology. It's got loads of great stuff in there. I think the one that most people have heard of is like niacinamide especially, and that's in here as well. But generally it helps to balance and refine the look of like your pores on your skin as well, and also to reduce the appearance of any redness that you have. So the difference between the two of them is very much like the Magic Water Cream, which is this one with the white lid, is more like a fresher kind of glow. I like how I've been preferring to use these over the course of the of me trialing out the products. I like to use this one in the evening, and I like to use the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Cream in the during the daytime. So one of the reasons why is this one has SPF in it and this one does not. So to me, it's not like, oh, this is a day cream and this is a night cream. That's just how I prefer to use them, because I've been testing out these products recently. But it's very much like this, the actual product here is a little bit more bouncy as a texture. It's fragrance free and silicone free as well. Some people have mentioned that they don't necessarily like the light. This one is lightly fragranced. It's never bothered me personally. I like the smell of it, but I understand it's not for a lot of people. I understand, like, you know, not everybody wants to have that, but this one is fragrance free. So this one is something which I think maybe a lot of people may prefer. It's also very, very lightweight as an actual moisturizer. It's very, very light. Whereas the Magic Cream, I'm gonna get myself confused. Whereas the Magic Cream is a bit more like deep and rich with that kind of level of moisturization. So they're very different in how the creams kind of like sit on the skin. So some might be more different for like some people might prefer to use this one overall. I still like to use both of them. I just prefer to use this one in the evening, but I know I've mentioned that like 30,000 times. Another thing is as well, they've actually launched this thing which is like a skin reader where they can tell where your skin lacks hydration. And so that's something that's really important as well. I keep mentioning to a lot of people just because I think a lot of the time people get really confused. And sometimes people are like, oh, my skin is dry, but your skin isn't actually dry. It's more so that it's actually just dehydrated. When you come out of the shower and you're like, oh my God, I've got dry skin, it might not be dry. It might just be dehydrated because you've been in the shower and, you know, that's just the way it is. But sometimes, you know, consider that you could have just dehydrated skin. You know, my skin in general tends to be a lot more oily. And when I come out of the shower, my skin feels dry, but it's just dehydrated. So that's why it's really great to know the difference between dry skin and dehydrated skin. A lot of the time people confuse the two. But this one locks in a lot of moisturizer. This one locks in a lot of moisture and really, really hydrates your skin. It's very much like it drenches your skin in an extreme hydration, just to make sure that your skin stays very, very healthy. I've had so many compliments on what my skin is like recently, but I couldn't tell anyone what product I was using. I was like, oh, thank you so much, my moisturizer. And it's because I've been using the Magic Water Cream. When I apply cream to my face, my skin hates getting any cream on it. Water cream sounds like a solution. Maybe you could try it. And somebody else mentioned earlier that it was maybe a little bit out of their budget. You could try the travel-sized Magic Water Cream as well, just to see if that helps. I personally always recommend trialing out a smaller pot, because sometimes like a moisturizer, a skincare product doesn't agree with you. That's okay. The reason why there are so many different options out there, like for instance, we already have 2 options here, is because people have different skin and their skin may react differently to different things. So you might find that the water cream is more so your angle. In case you didn't see it earlier, like the way that this cream goes on, it's like, there it is, and then it goes on very it's almost like a gel. So I've heard it be described as like a gel cream, Whereas the other one here, I'll show you the difference between this one. I won't blend it in, just, well, rub it in. Whereas this one is a lot thicker. So can you see the difference in the two creams so far? The reason why I'm comparing them so much is just because I know a lot of people really, really like the Magic cream, and that's been very much a staple of like Charlotte Tilbury's products so far, and obviously there's a new one, but for those of you to see, like, you can see a big difference in the texture and the type of the cream that they're offering. So this one could be a bit more suited to you because it is a bit more watered down. Like, yeah, like it's a bit more like gel. It's a bit like gel-like. It's a bit bouncier. So yeah, I'm just going to rub them both in, but then you'll be able to see. I'm trying not to mix them so that you guys can still see the difference. So that one there is super shiny. But it's like more like a dewy kind of a look. And then this one is more of a richer cream. It's a lot thicker. But yeah, you can see there like the difference. Like this one's a lot thicker and richer, and this one is a bit more sheer. Yeah, do you know what as well? Like, I think this hand is so... Look at how well moisturized this hand is, and look how dry this hand is. I keep thinking like, oh, I should absolutely like moisturize my other hand, but I think it's a good way to showcase, you know, like one hand being a bit more dull and dry, but like you can see it very much like revives the skin even just in my hands. You see there. When you dry out your skin too much, you can send the oil production into hyperdrive to combat dehydration. Yeah, exactly, Queen. That's another thing. And another thing as well, but more so the makeup side, a lot of people tend to have an issue where they have oily skin and they tend to over mattify their face with powder. That's something I used to do. I used to be so scared of the idea of like any kind of like dewiness or like hydration because I used to associate it with it being oily. That's not the case. Sometimes, you know, your skin just look a little bit dewy and it looks very, very healthy. But someone like me who used to have very, very oily skin, I used to mattify the hell out of my face because I wanted to essentially look like a Barbie doll. And I ended up like, it ended up being very uncomfortable. So that's another thing to take note of as well is like, but that's obviously the makeup side is when if you have oily skin, like be aware of over mattifying your face. It's fine to have a little bit more like dewiness to the face. That's not necessarily what like oiliness is, but it gets confusing sometimes. Isa, yeah, and it's confusing because like I understand there's a lot of products out there. Like sometimes you do get confused trying to figure out what you want to get, right? I'm eating fried rice today. Okay. I've lost my reference, but there it is. Right. Oh, Ghost Corvin. I think you're the first person to crack that one today. Okay, then I'm gonna lightly just drag the white across. And then I'm gonna take the original blue brush and just really gently blend that out. Then I'm gonna go back in with some blue and just add a touch just around here. Bring that round there. And underneath here. Issa, are you saying that just so you can crack a blue pun? Or are you being for realsies? Yeah, Yanks, you get her. Thank you so much. It's my design. Oh my god, Issa. And you do so much nail polish. I was actually okay. I remember being okay at that nail polish thing, but I remember thinking like this is such a waste. Okay, so I'm just now going to add some more texture around here. So I'm just going to work on pushing the brush in. If anybody doesn't know what Issa's talking about, there used to be this trend. Essentially, like, you would use like nail polish and you would like drop droplets of nail polish into like a cup of water. But you keep dropping them in, and then you kind of like draw a design with a toothpick, and then you drag your nail through it. Oh no, you push your nail through it. Like how they design, like, how they print on things like camo helmets and stuff. Oh, my voice went so funny when I did that. And then you could do that, but like, imagine doing that for like one nail, and then having to do it again and again and again and again and again and again. I really like the design, but I felt like it was such a waste of product. When you explain your painting steps, you are the Bob Ross. Oh, do you know what, Panini? Wait, no, it's not Panini. It's Pain. Anyway, a lot of people say that to me, actually. Sorry, Pain. Yeah, like a really expensive tie-dye for nails is exactly what it is. Do you know, I'm really trying to make sure I pronounce people's names, like, kind of correctly. But it makes me realise how much I have absolutely no idea. Sorry, Pain. Okay, so I'm gonna continue to do some more texture in here. You can call, I can call you Panini. Panini. I'm Panini. Panini. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I had a Panini. What awesome project, Base! I hope it goes well. Hi, Nordenheim. Welcome on in. How are you? So I was just finishing what was in my mouth just then. How are you? Welcome on in. Well, welcome, welcome. My name's Mel, mcross07. I like to classify myself as the extreme makeup athlete, and today I'm doing a look for Charlotte Tilbury. I've got a sponsored stream today. And today's stream is honestly, is a little bit different to what I would normally do, because I'm also going to showcase how to remove it. Which is, going to be a little bit different. I've never done that before. You could go for a panini right now. Say, guys, what would you have in your panini of choice? When I used to go to college, they used to have this really awesome panini, and it was like I think it was like called a chicken tikka panini or something. Oh my goodness gracious, it was so lovely. It was probably terrible for me, but I loved it so much. And sometimes they would heat it up. Oh my goodness, great. Did you say you're from Devon? No, I'm from the UK. I just say I'm from the UK. But Nordenheim. But. I would argue that a lot of Italian cuisine seems like it's very, very basic. I'm not saying it is, but it's because they just use a lot of really great ingredients that go really well together. And it's a very simple dish, but it tastes very, very lovely. So I would argue that's a good choice. Ah, see? Base is with you. Herb butter, red bell pepper, and cheese. Oh, nice, Issa. Oh my god. Okay. I hope this is going to turn out okay. Yes, and the hairstyle. Yes, my hair is similar, but not quite. Bob Ross's shows are like 20 minutes long, though. There's another big difference. You can be a volunteer at the Weatherspoons. Oh my god. 0. Lasagnas though. Oh my god. Easter, exactly. Mm-hmm. One of my old housemates was Italian, and he used to occasionally make us this like pistachio pasta, and it was one of the best pastas I've ever had in my life, and I always think about it. But I knew when he was making it because he would like he liked to crush the pasta by hand. But also we didn't actually have anything he could actually crush pasta with, so he would usually like be in the kitchen like whacking it with whatever he could find at the time, which honestly could be anything. I learned, or could have been anything. Spider nets, guys, spider nets, exactly. Oh, spider nets, guy. Oh, really, Zero? That's so sweet. Issa, that blows my mind that people don't know. I agree. I'm sure, like, you really, really made him have such a wonderful day. I think, like, small compliments like these really go a long way for people. I always think it's important, you know, to, if you see something that you think that's really cool, to tell someone. And you're like, hey, that was awesome. Like, you did such a great job of that. You know, I just think it's really important to tell people. Okay, we're slowly getting somewhere. What I'm doing now is I'm slowly just fading out some of the ripples because they're a little bit too harsh, and I want them to seem a little bit softer. So I'm just going to slowly work backwards and forwards until I get my desired outcome. So as you can see just here, what I'm doing is I'm going in with the white and then I'm blending it out with the blue. Then I'm going back in with the white and we're blending it back out with the blue again. And it's really handy. Charlotte Tilbury gave me this wonderful double-sided brush. Is this one the Hollywood? Yeah, this is the Hollywood complexion brush. And it's super handy for what I'm doing right now, as you can probably tell. Because I'm able to just flick between one brush for this. A lot of people ask me, you know, do you buy brushes specifically for body painting? No, I use a lot of makeup brushes and a lot of, I think probably like watercolor brushes really. But I will just get mostly any sorts of brushes to do a lot of the stuff that I like to do. Oh my god! Paragon, 9 months, thank you so much. Yes, Paragon, I was listening to that song today in preparation. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy hell, thank you so much. Exactly, Issa. Last time I went traveling, like when I went to Japan for a while, I took a junior hacksaw to all my makeup brushes and sawed all the handles off. I needed to save on weight. And then I took a glue gun and I glued the ends of those, makeup brushes end to end. So they were just all double-ended brushes to save space. I don't know if I have one. Ah, a shame. I don't have one with me right now, but it'll be my brushes to wash pile. I'll find it for you for the next one. Woo! Mr. Piggy, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 50 dono. Heck, thank you so much. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Oh my god, Queen. That's really wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you guys are so kind and so supportive to me. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. What would I do without you guys? Wishing you all the best, Mr. Piggy. Ah, yes. Maybe Mr. Piggy is still in a coma, so we can... But maybe Mr. Piggy is listening. For anybody who doesn't know, Mr. Piggy has had a lot of surgeries over the past year. And it was brought to my attention that Mr. Piggy actually listens to... informs other people that when they are unconscious or asleep in a coma, to play my streams or my VODs because they make him really happy. So I guess if I start talking to Mr. Piggy, we'll see if we can make Mr. Piggy feel better. So, Mr. Piggy, I hope that you're having a good day. I hope that at the moment you're able to get lots of rest in. I hope that you're able to recover very well. We're all rooting for you and we're so excited for you to come back. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being part of the community. You're so supportive. And we also know that your office loves you so much as well. So we're all rooting for you and we all can't wait for you to come back. Yeah, isn't it so sweet? It's like the cutest thing in the world. But yeah, Mr. Piggy at the moment, I think, because I believe Mr. Piggy's assistant executive is helping to crazy still support me, but also is, you know, tuning into the streams for Mr. Piggy. Yes, Mr. Piggy, you have to come back so you can see the New York PowerPoint. It's very important. And so I know, right, Queen? Sending positive vibes. I'll read them all out so that Mr. Piggy can hear them. Sending positive vibes and hoping for a speedy recovery, Mr. Piggy. Lots of love hearts from Yanks. Queen says the heartstring. Oh my god, the heartstrings. Best wishes. Zero was the one to say, Mr. Piggy, you have to see the New York PowerPoint. Thank you so much, Chaos. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So yeah, it's a very sweet thing. It's very lovely. But this, you know what I was saying, like earlier on in the year, is like, you just don't know how much of like an impact you have on people. And to me, like, I don't necessarily always know, but you guys are so supportive, and I'm very aware that this is like just one of the things that happens for a lot of people. And I know I didn't know before until people started telling me about how my streams are so silly and daft, and it really helps people get through, and also, you know, just encourages people to do like makeup and stuff. So I really appreciate every single one of you guys. So thank you so much for being so wonderful. I hope everything goes well and you have a quick recovery, Mr. Piggy. Love from Issa. It's so lovely. It's just, you know, it's the craziest thing. But yes, we're all rooting for Mr. Piggy. Can't wait for Mr. Piggy to come back. We're all excited for Mr. Piggy. You know, and it makes me so happy because, like, it's not like, oh yeah, like, I'm nice now, brands see it. It's more like, it just shows like how supportive, like, you guys as a community, like the brands are super supportive as well. Because I would not be in this position if it wasn't for like for you guys, you know, being an amazing community. They'll be able to get to do all this wonderful thing, all these wonderful things. So I'm really, really grateful, because at the end of the day, like, it's you guys who like put me here, you know. I think Mr. Piggy deserves to be a member of Issa's Rich Club for how wholesome and rich and what a golden heart they have. That makes sense somehow. Hi Fanta, how are you? I ate the thing. Oh, thank you, Issa. New York was wonderful, thank you. I did an entire breakdown, if you want to see it, on yesterday's stream. It had a whole PowerPoint presentation. So if you want to see what happened, I recommend watching that. Okay. Let's carry on with the buffing here. Also, Issa, you can't just let anyone into your club, okay? Let Mr. Piggy in, but you can't let me in. Okay, so I'm slowly going to be buffing the white here. I've drawn in the white already, but this is a bit more like a base and like a guideline. So I'm slowly. But you have a gold bar. It's true. I have a gold bar. I forgot about my gold bar. So I'm just slowly adding this around here. I'm bringing it up to my neck. You robbed a bank. Ethics don't matter. That's so funny. Okie dokie. So I much prefer the look of this like more blurred version. So I'm gonna carry on bringing some of that into the neck area here. And then let's bring some of this down here. And then I'm gonna buff some of that round. And then let's bring some more from here. For anybody who doesn't know, today's stream is sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury. And I'm doing a look inspired by their Magic Water Cream, which is a new launch, their new moisturizer. It's really, really, really very, very extremely hydrating, drench worthy. And you can find out a little bit more about that if you do !MWC. Perfect. Thank you so much, Zero. Just there. And so I'm doing a water-themed look for them. Okay, so let's get some more water in here. There we go. Blend some of that together. Okay, so then we've got to be a bit more careful now because we've got areas here which have like crossovers. So depending on how the light hits that, there would probably be a bit more light because I think it would be a bit more of a water ridge. For any big box movies, so the way that my job typically works is I do a lot of these makeup looks and then I make adverts for companies. So while I personally am not really that interested in going to like do Gamora's makeup for Guardians of the Galaxy, that I'm not interested in doing work on an actual movie set. That's not something that's my goal. But companies such as Sony Pictures did hire me to do something like advertise for the new Insidious film and do a makeup look for that. So I have done a lot of stuff like that, yes. But more so as I work from home and I'll make adverts for them through my social media accounts. I'm not personally really that interested in doing stuff for like Marvel. I think it would be nice to see and nice to shadow, but that's not my goal. But you'll get to meet famous actors. I don't really know any famous actors because I don't pay attention to celebrities. So it would mean absolutely nothing to me. I have met famous people before, and they're very, very nice, but they're just human, the same as every single one of us. I've actually worked before with Tara Strong and Greg Sipes, and they're really lovely. But yeah, I'm just not interested. Like, I just like celebrities. Like I just don't really care about them. Like, I don't think, you know, oh my god, a celebrity. I just think, okay, you know, it's nice that they exist, you know, that's wonderful, but they don't really like. I don't like keep up with celebrities at all. Bye, Issa. Thank you for spending your time here today. I hope you enjoy all of your Charlotte Tilbury lipsticks. Okay, there we go. They're going on your wish list, as they should. I think Charlotte deserves a place on Issa's wish list. Okie dokie, let's have a look now. Hi, Honoured. How are you doing today? Okay, so slowly but surely, we're getting there with the ripples. Slowly but surely. I'm sure you guys can see that as well, though. Okay, so I'm going to work on bringing all of these ripples into the paint. Summer's almost over, which means Christmas is basically next week. Isa, do not say such a thing. We are in the Burr months, though, aren't we? We've just entered the Burrs. I mentioned this to someone the other day, and they had no idea what I was talking about. But, like, September, October, November, December. Like, it's the beginning of the end. And I'm always, like, a little bit frightened whenever that happens. I don't know. Does anybody else feel like, it's like when it gets to the Burrs, you're a bit like... if the makers of Killer Sofa 2 want to... Oh my god, wait though, Zero. Wait though, Zero. You've just reminded me. Since we're into the Burr months, we're almost approaching my annual rewatch of Killer Sofa in the Discord movie nights. And you have to admit, like, that's one of the, you know, big moments of the year. How's the new makeup working out for you? Wonderful, thank you so much. But today we're actually advertising moisturizer. Charlotte Tilbury have hired me in today, and I'm very honoured about it, to showcase their new moisturizer, which is the Magic Water Cream, which is this one. Yanks, yay! Which is this one. And so I'm doing like a whole water themed makeup look to celebrate it, because it's really, really exciting. Oh my gosh, it's such a nice cream. I had so many wonderful compliments recently as well about how people thought that my skin looked amazing, and I couldn't tell you what I was using, but I've been playing with it for a while. So she's deep. Mariah Caring. I'm so sorry. What? That was perfect. You know, Yanks, I'm really starting to get it. There's Halloween first, right? Yes, Queen, I agree with you. It feels like we're forgetting the Halloween moment. Do you know what? I haven't done Halloween stuff in such a long time. I feel like every year I go to do Halloween stuff, something else comes up. So far, I don't have anything planned. So I'm kind of a little bit like, okay. All right. Maybe I'll do some Halloween looks this time, but remember last October? My last October got quite busy quite quickly, didn't it? Some things I want for Christmas. I think she actually asks for a lot. Like, all I want for Christmas is you. And I can't help but feel a bit like, that's a lot to ask. Because, like, you know, a lot of people are sometimes just kind of like, oh yeah, I'd like a Peloton. Or like a new camera. Oh, no, like, I just want some alone time. I want to be left alone. But I think, like, you know, asking for a person, I just think that it's quite a lot to ask for, to be honest with you. But she's making it sound like, you know, like, oh, I don't want much. But it is a lot. Stop showing on my doorstep. It's a lot to ask for. I've consistently wondered this every time I've heard the song. This is a lot. You're asking for a lot right now. Have you considered not? I just want a yard of Jaffa Cakes. Peter, I'd argue that a yard of Jaffa Cakes is not a lot to ask for. Okay? Like, the cost of a yard of Jaffa Cakes. Not bad. A person, high priced, very, very high priced, but just one person could be worse. Yeah, you know what? You have a point about this. I only want one person, but still, and I don't know. I'm starting to wonder if like people are trying to get her other things to be like, you know, what happens if you want this instead? And she's like, I don't want so and so, and you're a bit like, oh my god, okay, fine. Like, it's a lot. It's just a lot to ask for, I think. Do you think Mariah knows she's asking for a lot? I set the bar low. You do that, Peter, because if you set the bar really low, then you're always going to be pretty happy about the result. She's what to eat a human? Like, yeah, like what? Is she a witch? Okay, so now I'm going to add the slight shading in. I just think that Mariah Carey asks for a lot, but pretends that she's not. Okay, I'm really hoping that the shading is going to give this a little bit more lift. Because you guys know what I'm like about shading. Shading everything. Shading truly is everything for me. What's the one thing that money can't buy? It's true. Whew. Hi, Philip. How are you? All right, guys. How are you how are we liking the look so far? Issa, didn't you have to go? I swear a minute ago you were like, I've got to go, bye. And... It's looking really cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. I feel like it's really different to something that I would normally do as well. I've never painted ripples before. I'm good, thank you. Will you paint some fishes? No, no fishes today. I was considering it beforehand, but this is the design that I'm working towards. I was considering it while I was designing the look for Charlotte Tilbury, and they said like how much they just love the idea of doing the ripples because they really wanted to focus on the magic cream. Sorry, the water magic cream instead of the just the normal magic cream. Yep. Nice day for fishing. Hoo-ha. All of the fish have been fished out of this water. That's what it is. That's the story. Fishes are cute. They are. I've done a few fish looks before, I think. Oh, have I only done one? I can't remember. I feel like I swear I've done a few fish looks. Like SpongeBob's house. Throw SpongeBob. Wait, did Issa just disappear after I was like, didn't you have to go? She's made a run for it. SpongeBob's house, because SpongeBob is so drenched, and the reason why is because SpongeBob actually uses Charlotte Tilbury's magic water cream. That's why SpongeBob is so hydrated. It's not the fact that he lives in a pineapple under the sea. It's actually that SpongeBob uses Charlotte Tilbury's magic water cream. That's why. It's true, it's really hard to leave. Oh, thank you. How lovely I make your lives extra difficult. True story. It's facts. Facts and facts only. My stream's really educational. Okay, so I'm just going to slowly work on blending these out all around here. I could totally see that happening in an episode. Okay, yeah, like Charlotte Tilbury in a SpongeBob episode. I think Charlotte Tilbury, but Sandy. I think I could see Charlotte Tilbury as a as more of a Disney princess than I could in an episode of SpongeBob. And I think if I saw her as a, I think Charlotte Tilbury could be like mermaid. Like I can imagine like a mermaid version of Charlotte Tilbury. In my mind, that's where I'm going. Yeah, right, Queen. And then like so Charlotte Tilbury is like as a mermaid but is also extremely hydrated, has the best skin ever. Can you imagine how hydrated your skin would be if you were a mermaid? Maybe Charlotte Tilbury is a mermaid, and that's how Charlotte Tilbury knows all of the secrets to having amazing skin. I think I'm getting warmer, chat. I think I'm figuring out the secrets to the magic water cream, and I think those secrets are pretty magical. Unlock the secrets. Exactly. I figured it out. Okay, great. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring Tomb Raider puzzle skills, unlock the secrets. Oh my god, do you know what, guys? I actually tried to... I was trying to play Tomb Raider Revelations on the plane. I am so terrible. I can't figure anything out. I went around for ages thinking that the game had glitched out, but it turned out that I went off because I got distracted to go look at something when it turned out I then managed to make myself walk off the ledge to go somewhere else where I was just meant to walk down the stairs. But because I didn't walk down the stairs and follow the guy, I got really confused about where I was meant to be going, and I ended up just being stuck there for ages. Then like, I don't know what was meant to be happening here. And then it just turned out it's because I got distracted and I didn't pay attention to what was meant to be happening. I'm so terrible because I have to actually pay attention. It's like when you actually have to pay attention in the game to like all of the text and everything. And you don't. And in your head, like, you totally zone out. But then later on, you're so confused because you were meant to read the letter. Oh, no idea what I'm meant to be doing right now. I'm so confused. But you know you should have read it. You know, reading all of these letters and all these clues unlocks so much about the story. Zero, can you imagine? How was the trip? It was wonderful, thank you. I had the best. I actually did a PowerPoint presentation of the whole trip yesterday, so you can see that there if you would like. Exactly, Ken. Exactly. Immediately forgets about the important stuff I was just told. That's me playing video games in a nutshell. I'm literally like, wait, what? I got distracted. I have no clue. Oh my god! In open, I will argue. I think it's worse in open world games when you get distracted, and you're like, wait, what the hell? Especially you don't know why. I end up just wondering if I'm actually the bad guy in this situation. I'm like, is it me? Like, I start having an identity crisis. I'm like, so who's actually the bad guys? I had this about Halo, and I convinced myself that like Master Chief was was bad because I couldn't understand why I was going to all these planets and literally just like obliterating the life of them. But it was explained to me by a few people, which I've now immediately forgotten. But I was like, oh, I feel like I'm the person that's not good here. My stream desk is so full of gifted makeup from Charlotte Tilbury. I can barely reach my mouse. They spoil me. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Hi, Future. Welcome on in. How is your day treating you so far today? Okay, and then what I gotta do is do some of the like waves. And then blend those in a little bit more, so and then also, now that I've finished eating, I can absolutely top up, put my lips back on. No! No! Zero, that's terrible news for somebody as trigger happy as I am. Oh my goodness. What happens if you shoot their hats off? Not the hat! Oh my god. Zonta, not you coming straight in for the hat situation. Oh my god. Guys, in Resident Evil, I saw Nemesis, and it wasn't like my instant reaction. It was just like the first thing I did by accident was shoot his hat off. But then it turns out if you shoot his hat off, then he gets faster. And he's talking about how stealthy he's playing. Starfield or Resident Evil, sorry, Queen. Queen, I'll be playing it soon, actually. I can't promise a stealth run though. I'd like the idea of promising a stealth run sounds nice, but it's not possible. He wants to up the difficulty. Queen, it's because he's never played on Mel mode. That's why. Anyone who's just joined, you can do !MWC. Today's stream is sponsored by Charlotte Summer for the new Magic Water Cream. That must be it. That's it. That's what it is, Queen. I can tell you for a fact. That's exactly what it is. A straight up fact. Do you know what? There's been so many times as well where I've been playing a game and I really thought I've been playing it like a sane person, and somebody's come up to me and like, you play strange. Like, you're the most chaotic player I've ever seen in my life. And I'm looking at them and I'm genuinely like, I'm playing this as normally as I can think. Just means you throw a wrench at someone and run away in panic. That's at least what I know stealth to be like. Because if it's anything else, that's brand new information to me. Okay. We're slowly getting somewhere with this. Getting somebody with a wine bottle in the middle of a crowded room is normal. Look, Yanks, maybe I don't know what to say about that one. In the square hole. If you can craft, you skip that. Dodo Bear, this is all by accident though. I just don't really pay attention to a lot of stuff because I'm just terrible. Like that's the end of it. Is just that I just kind of end up playing the game how I just would, you know, go about it, and then it turns out I've accidentally ignored half of the mechanics in a game, and I've wondered why. I was wondering why this was so difficult. But I'll usually find out at the end. And yet, Mel beats the game. Do you know what? I will say, I feel like I beat the game usually quite quickly as well. You will sort it out. Yeah, you had some gummy surprise that you even fit. Yeah, exactly. Speed. I don't know. No way, he's onto golden. That's awesome. Oh, I'm happy for them. I don't know that you could get a golden train. Okay. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to apply some mascara. Oh, also chat, what do you guys think about maybe a white wig or something for this look? I'll try my hair as well though. It feels so weird knowing that I'm nearing the end of the look, but we're no way near the end of the stream. Only for 24 hours? Hi, Odin. Oh my god, Odin. I have one of these now. I can return a flower. Okay. So as everything is all about water splashies today, guys. I made, okay, I want to make sure I'm pronouncing this name right. I made a headpiece inspired by Iris van Herpen, and they do a lot of stuff that looks like water. So I was really inspired by them. I'm going to trial out the headpiece now with my hair. Oh, Jeff, thank you so much for gifting to Odin. Thank you very much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. So I have made this because I wanted, I'm not sure how I'm going to do the hair, because I wanted it to seem like there was a bit like a water splash going around my face at the same time. So this is what I've crafted for the look as well. And this was so hot. And this was so hard to do. Oh my god, you guys, you don't even know. I was doing this yesterday and I was like sweating buckets trying to figure out how to make something look like a water splash on the side of my head. Would it not be water? So I was really inspired by this fashion designer. What did you make it out of? I actually made it out of clear warbler in the end. Which I had a fair amount of clear warbler. I've used it a few times. But I've always found it a little bit difficult with the heat gun because it does this. And I was really, really thinking about what I could do. And then I was like, wait, hang on a minute. Sweating buckets. Well, I love Virginia. That's so funny. What the headpiece was going to be. Yeah, so the headpiece... obviously, I guess it's a little bit more simple than what I would kind of normally do. But the headpiece I've done is, I wanted it to simulate the idea of like splashing water. Hi, absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys are so nice and so lovely. But then I was like, oh my gosh, I feel like water Vegeta. Yeah, how do you capture your sweat? And like a towel or something weak? No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Did the playlist end? There we go. I brought it back. I'm wondering what wig I could also use. I think we can try out a wig. Let's try something. Always worth trying something. Hang on a minute. Oh no, I've pinned it into my hair too well. I'm excited because we've got so much left to do. White or a light blue? I'm feeling like a white, but let's have a look. Ads, thank you so much for 61 months. 61 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm still here. I'm just going to throw the BRB screen up while I search for my wig, okay? Okay, I'd really like to try the lace front because I think it would look quite nice. So let's see, is this one too loose? One of these is a little bit too loose now. Let me think. I think this is the one I can use. Come back! Oh, regarding your $46 food meal, in the US, a lot of places have been increasing the cost of food in general. Oh, really? Do you know what, Jeff? Maybe it's because I don't really go to eat food out a lot, so maybe that's what it is. But yeah, I thought $46 was quite a lot. I mean, obviously I tipped as well because I understand that the culture is very different in the US than it is here. But I was still very surprised. That's very loud. Even the US grocery stores are charging more. So we do have that here, which like the cost of living crisis. But I didn't know how much it applied necessarily to a lot of the restaurants. The reason why I was so surprised was because it was breakfast. And Ghosts was essentially kind of like a mini taco with an egg, I suppose. I don't know how... No, not taco, sorry. Like a triangular quesadilla, I suppose. For the lack of not knowing a lot of the names of Mexican foods. So forgive me upon that. But yeah, I was really surprised, thinking like, oh my god, like this is a lot of money. But never mind. Okay, I hope this looks okay. Exactly, Biscuit. How are you? Okay. All right. Okay. Yeah, we're going to get somewhere. Right, and then... Oh my god. My phone! Okay, and then I'm going to pin some of the hair back. The white wig looks nice. Thank you. I think I prefer it to my hair today. I'm just going to put some of it back. I would be better off using a lot of the white pins, though. So let's put some of those ones in. It works well for this look. You like it? Really, Magic? Bush, it absolutely is. The new Charlotte, so that's what we're sponsored to showcase today, is the new Charlotte. Oh my god, Bush! Thank you for the 777 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you. It absolutely is. It's magic because of its extreme drench hydration. It will revive your skin like there's no tomorrow. Make sure that you're extremely hydrated. Push a load of like hydrated life into your skin. It's super magic. I was just about to say thank you so much, Sarah. You can find out a lot more about it as well if you do !MWC. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna pin that there for now. And then maybe I can tuck that around the back. New Charlotte's, oh my god. Exactly what it is. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Oops. So I'm kind of feeling now that it would be nice to put something on my waterline. Jeff, no way! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Jeff, thank you so much for getting to Command and Chaos. Thank you for getting to Honest. Thank you for getting to Still. Thank you for getting to Mate. Thank you for getting to First. Thank you to Awesome. Thank you for getting to I'm so sorry, Carbon House. Thank you for getting to Sunday. Thank you for Wars. Thank you for getting to Matt. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yanks, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. You're gonna need a new goal. Thank you so much. You brought us back into 300 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. You guys. Oh my god. Not you guys. Literally going through a hype train. A level 4 hype train already. On a sponsored stream as well. Oh my goodness gracious. They're not going to know what's him. They're going to be like, how is this so much hype? Thank you so much to all of you. Thank you. Thank you. That is so, right, Commander Chaos. So kind. Guys, if you got hit with a sub bomb, please don't forget to say your thank yous. And I hope you love the emotes. They're all Lara Croft. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Level 4 hype on a Monday, no less. Bunch of weirdos in here. Imagine that. A hype train on a Monday. You're so right. On a Monday? Okay. I'm really happy with how this is looking so far, guys. Oops. Thank you. Heck, thank you so much. Just as I was like, yay, we're so close to doing like the finished like parts of the lock, and then you guys were like, not on my watch. We keep going. Inconceivable in this economy. Looking incredible. Thank you so much. I really like the headpiece. I'm actually pretty happy with it. Especially like at the beginning, I was like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I don't know what to do. I'm so confused. How do I try to do this? And then, yeah, it works out in the end. Everything works out okay. We're all good. Ah, Kitty! Not today! Where did I put my eyeshadow palette from earlier? Here it is. Do you know, Jeff, I really felt like that emote so much earlier. Maybe a little bit too much. I'm just taking the Charlotte Tilbury, the same eyeshadow that I put on my lid here earlier, this one, and I'm just popping this on my inner eye corners. I like to do this to brighten them up, but also I like to just throw it on my orbital bone as well, right there. Can I do this underneath the headpiece? Yes, I can. Wait. Guys, do you know I have 97 out of 98 ducks now? I think we have to get the one that's in the bunker. I wasn't playing the game without you guys. I just left it on. For a long time. You wonder how black lipstick would look with this one? Like that. I blame the sketch. It's definitely the sketch. I do blame Mel for something. I bought... Did you really? You're really good. Racer, thank you so much. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Did you? Oh my god, Jeff, do you like it though? It's so funny, isn't it? I've got so many cool docs on that game. Maybe too many cool docs on that game. Hi Dover, it's going well today, thank you. We've got a sponsored stream with Charlotte Tilbury today. I am honored. The best one is at the bottom. The one I'm trying. Thank you so much, guys, for this hype train. Thank you. Absolutely. It's very kind of you to say. Thank you. Many surprises for you all coming up soon. Because of Malice quaking fun. Quaking. Wah. Wah. Oh my god, do you think I look like the pond at the moment that Placid Plastic ducks? We should celebrate Charlotte Tilbury's magic water cream and play a load of water-themed games. Turn myself into painted pond ripples and then... Anyway. I wish I was a plastic duck. Oh, to be a placid plastic duck. Alright, so... What do you guys think of the look? Do you guys like it? Thoughts, feelings on today's piece for Charlotte Tilbury? Oh no, did my camera just run out of battery? I'm going to have to put a new battery in it. They'd wait for Katy Perry to launch. I forgot we put Katy Perry in there. Fabulous job, looks good. So I'm thinking, chat, of putting in some white contacts. You like the ripples? Thank you so much. Oh my god, the ripples are a little tricky. I was a bit worried earlier. I was like, am I going to admit I don't know what I'm doing? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that what they said? Too much water? Let me get my camera battery. But wait, Zero, there's more. Now what I'm going to do is showcase everything else. Too much water. Do you know when I was working on in a ski resort, I got to read all of the feedback forms that guests would leave. One of them was that there was too much snow on the resort and it was dangerous. And that the staff needed to do something about it. Too much snow. Dangerous. I nearly slipped over. And I've always wondered if they wanted me to go at the snow in the morning with a hairdryer or something. Do you know? Wait, what? I know. Can you believe it? Too much snow was one of the feedback forms I got. Too much snow. Dangerous. Need to do something about it. On a ski resort. Well, I never. Yeah, this was when I was in Japan. Yeah, I've only done one, so it was when I was in Japan. Controlled slipping over is the nature of... Yeah, exactly. Controlled slipping over? Snow sports is controlled falling. Yeah, you got a point. You've got a point. You got a really good point, Waslaurus. It's really good. You know what? I can't argue with you there. Controlled slipping over. Oh, for the rebellious, uncontrolled slipping over to near lethal levels. Extremely uncontrollable slipping over. The snow is slippery and dangerous. Also, it's cold and I think someone peed on these skis. Do you know what? I think that would have been my complaint. My complaint. Okay. So, guys, what we're going to do now is we are going to... Well, I'm going to go put my lenses in. And so to do that, I just need to wash my handsies. And then I'm going to start showing me taking the photos and the videos, which feels a bit crazy because I feel like that's a really bizarre thing for me to show you guys. So if you just give me a few minutes, I'm going to come back with the lenses in, okay? see the chat too well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the chat really, really big while I do my photos and stuff. So let me make my chat huge. Because for obvious reasons, I can't see too well. Is that type size? Oh, yeah, here we go. Type size 30. Welcome back. Thank you. I'll be happy if everything in. I like USB-C. Spoopy eyes. Can you read this? I can read this. Welcome back. Thank you, guys. You like the lenses? Thank you. Okay. Zonta, I think that's what you're doing. Yeah, you can yell nice and loud. I'm actually going to make it even bigger. I'm going to put this in type size 40. Damn, that's humongous. There we go. Now I can read that. Okay. So. Oh, I really struggled to get the lenses in. Okay, so normally I would have ended the stream just before them. So from this point onwards, Mel can't see. I can see. I can see. Hi, Booney. How are you? Okay. So what I do now, so Charlotte Tilbury asked me to show the whole behind the scenes process. So what I would do now is I have my camera here and I've been filming throughout. One of the things that I tend to do at the moment, so what I would do now is I would lower my chair, and I know that sounds really random. Then I have a seat cushion, and I put my seat cushion on because I don't want the back of my chair to be shown, or the light that's in the background. So now what I do is I make sure that my hands are super clean. And I'll drag the lens away. I'll make sure that I'm in focus. And then I'll put the lens back in my eye. And then I'll just start recording. And then I'll blow my nose. Whoa! I definitely would not say supervision. Now that you move the NDA stuff out the way, exactly. And then you'll naturally usually see, like, this part is the end of the video. So I'm just going to record myself doing the end of the video now. And I'll also move in and do some close-ups. A trick that you also have when you're taking a lot of photos and videos, a lot of people think like when they should look away, they should take photos where they're doing this. Now, I understand at the moment this is crazy with what I'm about to tell you because my eyes are literally all white, but you can still kind of get a sense of where I'm looking. So when you actually look away from the camera, it's weirdly haunting. Imagine if I'm not wearing lenses. So we're applying the same thing. It's weirdly haunting to see mostly the whites of somebody's eyes. So when they're like, okay, now look away from the camera, people tend to look all the way to the right. That's not what you should be doing. You want to be looking just so slightly to the side, because otherwise it looks really quite creepy. But obviously, you know, I've obviously got completely white out lenses in, but you can still get an idea of where I'm looking. So a lot of the time people are like, oh, I'm not photogenic, but they'll like look all the way to the side. Just look, if you've got like a ring light, like look to the side of one of the edges of the ring light. That's really helpful when you take photos, because sometimes you can be like, you're looking too far away and it's a very, very creepy photo. But yes, I appreciate I'm wearing white out lenses. Stare straight down the lens. Okay. NPC male movements. Yeah, I gotta look like an NPC. Okay. And then I'm gonna go a little bit closer to the camera. And then I'm gonna take some more videos. Okay, I really want to show the headpiece as well. I appreciate that the headpiece is a lot more subtle than what I would normally do, because it's completely clear apart from where it's got a little bit milkier and it's shining with the reflection. So I'm just going to make sure to move my head around a lot to make sure that really gets shown. Okay, now the next thing I'm going to film is I'm going to film a bunch of different transitions. So how I do this is I just kind of like throw my hand up and that can be a transition, or I'll turn my hand and that can be another one. And then I'll pose after each one. So it's not necessarily like I throw the transition and nothing happens. So then that makes it easier for me to cut. Okay. Fab. Remember to try the cream on a small spot first to make sure it's not going to ruin the finish. Oh, gosh, I'm going to take the whole thing off. We're going to take the whole makeup look off and then use the cream. Character selection screen. It does look like character selection screen. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch the camera mode to be photos. Okay. Now I'm going to make sure that I'm in focus. I can see, this is really helpful because I've got the monitor on the side of my camera. So I can see that my face is in focus because I've got a green box around it. And then I'm going to take a bunch of photos. And then I'm going to move some of the hair around so some of the hair can be further forward. I imagine you've had a lot of practice now, but is it weird? Is it weird to do the posing? It's weird to do the posing on stream. It's not weird anymore to me because I know how it's going to look. I feel like initially when I started doing the posing, I didn't know what I was doing, but it's a lot more efficient now, yes. So I'm also going to pose with the product as well. Another thing that I tend to do is not let my shoulder go too far forward. I bring my shoulder back because it also shows anything. It also prevents anything that's been unpainted from showing. Okay, now I really liked the fact that I posed with the product as well. I didn't do that with the video, so I'm going to do that now. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the photos, especially first, and then I'm going to check the videos. So how I tend to do that is I just press the ick on Painted Mel. Okay, and I press this to go see the thumbnail. And then Totally match the look. Thank you. Okay, and then I'm going to go through and I'm just going to have a quick check. Of all of the footage, just to make, because I want to make sure I've captured it all, because otherwise I would have to do the paint again. So here you guys can see what I can see here. This is the photo. The reason why it's not like that is because I take them vertically. Thank you so much, Tails. Thank you. Checking the photos while I can't see. This is why I have to move the lens. Okay, and then I'll play the video just to make sure it's okay. That's what it looks like to me. Cool, so I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. So now I'm going to hook my monitor back onto the camera. It's the girl from the stream! She's still here! Okay, so now we're going to start the removal video. How do you know what song will work? That takes me ages. I don't. So sometimes if I'm doing a lip sync, then I'll usually pick it beforehand. Or I'll pick something that I can just do a transformation video with. Most of the time when you see me upload a video to Instagram, I have no idea what song I'm going to use. I mostly edit all of my videos completely in mute unless it's like a sponsored piece. So you'll have seen some of the sponsored pieces and then I'll be like lip syncing to certain things, or I've taken sound bites from trailers in games. But a lot of that audio I have also remixed myself. So one of the things that I also tend to do, I guess I don't really talk about it really, is like I take trailers, I remix the whole thing. In a way that I can get it so I take out parts of it so I can do quicker transitions and I can storyboard it across what I actually need to do. And that also helps me to figure out like the general plot of a video that I'm going to be doing. So sometimes I want them to be like yeah, sometimes I have to remix certain things to make that work. But yeah, a lot of it's a little bit tricky with that. Let's figure out I can't watch until you move the lens. So one of the things that I tend to do is remix that audio, but when I upload something to Instagram and it's just, I don't know, like a removal video, for instance, or whatever, I just go on there and I just pick whatever seems like it's trending or something that I think sounds cool, and then I'll just move the slider along until it really hits the end bit. So apart from that, I don't really pay any attention to it. Honestly, I probably should, but the way I see it is like a lot of these songs and trending audios tend to move very, very quickly, and sometimes at a rate that I can't keep up with. So I think that I also am streaming at the same time. It's very hard to also lip sync a video, make sure that I've got the transitions going and do the stream. It's possible, but it takes a lot more brain power, and I would much rather put more focus on the stream. That stuff could take a really long time. Yeah, exactly. It really can. Okay, so then the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to film the beginning of the end. So I'm going to start filming now for the removal video. So I'm going to scoot further forward. Oops, sorry. You like the hippies? Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. So for the removal video, what I would tend to start with is I usually showcase myself in the look, and then I would be like, hey, I like to wave because I like the idea like we're saying bye to the makeup look, which I think is it's just really I just think it's cute. Anyway, so I'm gonna film myself being like, okay, never mind, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna point at my eyes, And then we'll get rid of the contact lenses. But I'll get rid of the contact lenses outside the stream. Okay? Normally I would just get rid of them here. And I would use like that as part of the video. But I'm going to get rid of them off stream today. Is it recording? I like to think it's recording. Okay. And then I would sometimes do this part a few times. Ow! Sorry. Okay, so now I've recorded that. What I'll do is I will just go remove the contact lenses. Okay, so be right back. Feels so weird to be showing this part to you guys. It feels really funny. Oh, wait, before I do that, I usually take a selfie of the makeup look that I've done. And then I can upload that to the internet. So then I'll usually go to like Instagram, story. But the story I've learned tends to go a little bit cooler. Oh, sorry, a little bit too warm with the temperature. So I usually just take a selfie on my phone as well for a quick upload to socials. What are you gonna do next? Hey. How long does it take to remove the bruises from your elbow? I know, right? Weird. Oh, sorry, I missed too many things. This is honestly so much. Is it really? She's so good at painting. She can fake the healing process in 15 minutes by paint. I swear, it's really weird showcasing. This is literally all I'm doing. And then do you know what's really funny is I've normally gone on a raid now, and I'm sometimes like filming myself doing the makeup look and stuff, and I can hear like the and when I go back. And I'm editing the video. Sometimes I can hear another streamer being like, "Can we get a shout out for MCross07?" And sometimes I'm sat here and like I'm literally just sat here like, and I'm like watching this stream like this, like I'm trying to like reply with my blind eyes, so I can see generally what's going on. But it's quite funny sometimes to see because I record that as well, because sometimes I'm recording and I'm like, ooh, ah, and then they'll say something really funny and I'll be like, haha. Okay, so I'm just gonna go pull the contact lenses out. Okay, so be right back. I'm gonna go do it in the bathroom. I'll wash my hands again. Santa. Okay. I got my lenses gone. So now what I need to do is film the... And the lenses are gone. I'll do this one again. And then I'm going to start taking off the headpiece and the wig. Oh, Jayhawker, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, size 40 is unreal. It is weird. It feels weird to show you guys the reverse of it. I'm going to go back to 15. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was really fun. Thank you, Jayhawker. Okay, and then it's still recording, right? So then we're going to pull off the headpiece, which was actually really easy to remove. Don't worry, that was nothing important. Like, it was just my phone. Before removing everything. No! Santa! Okay. Now, what I'm going to do, just because this is... you know when you have like... I don't know if any of you guys have this. Sometimes when you have like a loose ponytail, it's really uncomfortable. So I'm just going to tie my hair back super neat, because we're about to get... it's about to get pretty... Yeah. It's about to get pretty messy. Good night, Kings! Thanks so much, Romeo. Thank you. Yeah, like sometimes I feel like a ponytail can, when it's really loose, I feel like it feels like it's in the way. Okay. Okay. Yay! I look like a little puddle of rainwater. That's exactly what I wanted to go for today. Oh, hang on. I'll need some pads. Is it really? Wait, Bush, why? Is it because it feels sad? Hi, LNZ. How are you? Okay, so I am going to cover my legs with a towel because it's going to get really messy. Sliding that sucker about. Oh, yeah, you're going to like move it to the left and be like, all right, do I just need to make sure everything's in focus? And then you kind of like look around and then it goes like, oh, I hope this is going to be okay. Queen! Okay, so I'm going to be using the Take It All Off Makeup Remover with Charlotte Tilbury. Now, obviously, this is a little bit smaller. It's only meant for the eyes, etc. But I've got a lot to remove. I'm going to be using this, and I'm also going to be using the cleansing ritual. So let's have a look. Where did the yellow one go? Yeah, so bear with me because sometimes it can take a while to remove. Especially when I'm not literally scrubbing at it in the shower. As a side note, something really, but Ghost was the same. Ghost was the same. Okay, so another thing, which I just think is really, really funny, is there is this product, and this is called a taboo. It's a Filipino household thing, and when I remember when I was younger, I didn't know that other people didn't have it because I've always had one in the house because it's a Filipino thing. And when I was younger, I used to think of it as like a bath saucepan, but it's just what you use to like pour water over your head. They're really useful. It's kind of like having a saucepan in the bath, but obviously not for cooking. It's just for like pouring water over things. I always thought it was really funny that nobody else, sorry, that it looked like a saucepan. So I'm using that now. That's where I'm getting the water from, if anyone's ever wondering. Oh my god, we used to use them. Yeah, it's like having the measuring jug. It's used something to pour water over yourself. Plastic cup in the bath. Yeah, so in the Philippines, we have something that is literally designed for that purpose. Yeah, this is called a taboo. Like Taboo, I think is how you spell it. But yeah, this is taboo, and that's what it's for. Whole design for is for. Oh, I dropped the towel. Is for taking the water in the bath or collecting water. They're really handy because you can use it to like wash anything away. For instance, like my makeup down the drain. How long do you boil it for? Can you imagine? Okay, now I've been saving this, but the Charlotte Tilbury cleansing duo does come with a cloth, which is nice. I'm about to ruin it. I said, I put a contact on my eyes and sort of bandaged, and then when I went for a follow-up, the doctor tried to take it out for a few minutes before realising I had lost it. Oh, great. That's fabulous, Bush. Oh, no. I mean, yes, exactly, Rajin. Like, so to me, it means something. It means it's got two different meanings. But yeah, it's funny, isn't it? Like, yeah, videos, different cultures. Okay. I'm just gonna make sure I've got enough battery before I... Yeah, we've got 3 bars. We're alright. Okay. I need to move closer. I'm so scared to move closer though because I've got like a tub of water. Yay, ruining things! No! Okay, I'm gonna do this. And then I'm gonna move my chest slightly up. Okay. It feels so weird to be doing this on stream. Hi, NSM, how are you? Okie dokie. Right, let's start recording then. Okay. Blue cloth inbound. Okay. I'm just gonna rinse my hands. And I'm gonna put the cloth into the taboo. Oh, yeah, good of you. Yeah, there was a bit more. Okay, and then I'm going to dip it in there again. It's super effective. It's really easy to remove. It's really funny. I looked... Okay, and then I'll go in the ears. Literally wiped away in seconds. Okay, and then we've got to do the chest, so... Is it power washing? Melon Burgess! Guys, I'm back. Can you see how easily it melts off? Of course, Peter. I hope you feel better soon. So fast. Right, and then now I'll pause recording and then I'll turn the camera off while I work on getting some more, like, the last bits of this off. Okay, ready for the next one? Let's go. Now it's a blue cloth. Yeah, I'm so used to it. Like, that's the thing. It's like it doesn't even faze me anymore. Straight into a shower without using the remover stuff. It would come off. It would come off, yeah. It's still fine. It's just that the remover, it just makes it a little bit easier. So I suppose the remover just... It makes it a lot easier to come off the skin. And it's a lot more of a much more gentle way to remove it. Normally, I would, like, put the remover on, scrub it down, and then just hop straight into the shower. Sandpaper it off. Okay, so those of you who have just come in, Charlotte Tilbury are sponsoring today's stream, and they have asked me to showcase the entire process, including the removal, and I was like, that's going to be pretty cool. We came up with the idea together, and they were like, yeah, let's go for it, and it's to showcase the new Charlotte Tilbury's Magic Water Cream. So I created a look all inspired by water, because of the Magic Water Cream that they have just launched, which is really, really cool, and I highly recommend having a look into it. And now we're in the process of removing the whole thing, so I'm showcasing the, like, behind the scenes right now. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop this over to the side. Okay. And then I have a towel on my lap, and I'm just going to use that to wipe away any of the excess, because that towel's obviously a little bit more blue now. Normally I would use a lot more water, etc. But for obvious reasons, I'm not actually in the shower right now. Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Charlotte Tilbury Take It All Off remover. Make sure it's recording. Okay, so you can see this side's doing pretty well now. It's almost all gone. And then I'm going to stop recording, and then I'm going to use, so you can see what's on the pad already. And then I'm just going to really gently would be very handy. It's designed mostly for obviously your eyes and lips, the makeup that you're wearing there. So it's designed to be super gentle, which is really great. But because the reason why I'm using it all over is because the products I have used today is literal paint. So I just need something that's going to really help remove it. How are you guys liking it so far? Is it interesting seeing how we remove it all? Adios makeup. Ah, it's gone. It's super cool. It's weird, isn't it? It's so, but like this is the thing for me. It's so quick. The inside of my nostrils. Hi, Elena. How are you? Okay, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start working on removing. That stuff works really well, yeah? Totally just removes it. All gone. And I will say, like, this is a paint that's like known to stain a lot as well. So then I'm just gonna work on removing this. Usually when I'm filming the removal videos, I just film them in sections. There's no point to me in filming absolutely everything. But now you guys get to see everything. Oh! There we go, missed a bit down the back of my arm. Clean that up. Okay, so now this pad is like pretty done. So we'll get a new one. Blue nostrils definitely not good as well. This is a really important area to make sure is clean here. Just round the edges of the nostrils there. The skin looks amazing. Thank you so much. I think a lot of people are really surprised at my skin, considering how much I paint myself. So as you can see here, this is where I get the most staining. Just this area of my skin stains really, really easily. But I never really see it as too much of a problem. When I say stain, I mean like it usually just comes off the next day. Like even in the morning, it'll come off. What's my skincare routine? You're looking at it. Hi Sid, how are you? I'm a filter. Definitely not a filter. But thank you. Your skin looks like it's happy this is taking place. Yeah. That's why, do you know what? I look forward to taking it off at the end because it's refreshing. Like, it's so nice to just take it all off that I never see a problem with it. It's just like, it's not like it's uncomfortable to wear. But there's a very nice, refreshing feeling about taking off the paint. So, yeah, right, Majan. Like that's the thing. Like, I really will give their product like some pretty serious testing, considering I've painted myself blue with a paint that is well known for staining skin. Today I've done a makeup look for Charlotte Tilbury. It's a sponsored stream today. Charlotte Tilbury have been amazing and have sponsored me to do a makeup look which I created inspired by water. And then they're showcasing this new cream, which is the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Water Cream. I'm so excited about this product. And so I am now removing the makeup. So so we can show you how the magic water cream would work as part of the routine. It's really interesting as well because they wanted me to showcase something I've never done on stream before, which is to do the makeup look, showcase how I'm taking the photos and the videos, a full behind the scenes tour, and then take all the makeup off. To show you guys like how it works, what my routine is. But yeah, I love how they were like, yeah, no problem, just take all the makeup off afterwards. And don't worry about it. Good night, Santa. Thank you so much for spending your time here today. Thank you. Okie dokie. So what I'm going to do now is I am just going to refresh the water that's in my little mini saucepan. No, thank you, Zonta. Thank you. I'm going to refresh that water and then I'm going to come back in just a second, okay? Oh, yes, Zon, did you have the golden kappa? Okay, my white towel. I will say, though, I have, like, I know you guys probably haven't obviously been able to hear whenever I've done certain whenever I've done certain panels, because I've done certain panels to like executives and stuff as well. But one of the things I have said is when they say like the more or like more beauty brands want to get into the space, you have to be very confident about your product. And this is why one of the reasons as well why I really like Charlotte Tilbury. Their products work. Like, you've seen them work. They're very good. Because can you imagine how awful it would be if I was removing this and it didn't come off? And then we're all here like, okay, cool. But like, this is the thing. And like, this is the thing that you have to be when you enter the space of live streaming, is you have to be prepared that your product is good enough that it's definitely 170% going to come through. Because what happens if it doesn't? On stream, you have, if you, for instance, if you're gonna stream, if you're gonna sponsor or give products to, for instance, like even gamers, for instance, like the foundation absolutely has to withstand. It can't start melting off your face because you've got lights in here. A lot of streamers set their space up very much like myself as a studio. And so here I've got a massive PC. And if I'm playing a game, this room's getting hot. This room has previously gotten to 32 degrees. And you want to make sure that maybe you've got, I don't know, they're playing an emotional game, so is their waterproof mascara going to last? Are they still going to have the makeup on by the end of the stream? Is it going to be melting off? And this is one of the things, like, I think you have to be very, very confident, and you need to know that your product works before you enter this space. I think it's clear when it doesn't, because while, yes, I'm not saying people are always like changing things up in pre-recorded videos. I'm not saying they do. It's easier to hide something in a pre-recorded video. If something is live and it's not working, it's just not going to work. I think it worked okay. Charlotte Tilbury absolutely know their stuff, right? Like, we saw that makeup melted off. That was gone, right? Right, it would be so awkward. Like, and this is one of the things that I always say when beauty brands want to enter the space. I'm like, you've got to make sure that your product is going to withstand a very different atmosphere. It's not necessarily that I'm just going to be putting the makeup on and we're going to like, and then I'm going to, you know, film like a bye and then we're going to go. I'm usually going to put the makeup on and then we're probably going to sit there for 8 hours. It's completely normal to add a bit more powder during the day. That's all, like, top up the lipstick. That's a very normal thing to do. It's not a normal thing to do to redo foundation that's melted off. So you have to be very confident about what products you're using. It's like, that was a good remover. You always say that blue is a color. Yeah, that can be more difficult to remove. Exactly. And you just saw it come straight off. So that's why I think, like, it's really, I just think it's very, very good. And I knew today that, like, I knew Charlotte Tilbury's cleanser was going to come through. Like, I knew it was going to work. I've used it. I have used it before. But yeah, as you can see, it's very telling. It's scary, isn't it? Okie dokie. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back in with the cleanser. And the reason why is because the first time was to remove the makeup. Then I used a bit more makeup remover just to get rid of it. I'm removing very, very intense makeup. And so now I'm just going to do it as if I was wearing minimal makeup, right? So that's the plan right now. Like, body paint is actually very easy to remove. It's the blues and sometimes the greens that stain. Blues, greens, and pink. Zero, I know, right? And here I am, consistently painting myself blue and green. Okay, this feels super, super, super clean. I'm now going to go in with the second part. This I always know it's just like 1 and 2. So this is now the Purifying Charcoal Cleanse. This is a 2-in-1. So now I'm going to put this in, and I have to dampen my face before I use this one. No, that doesn't stain. It's more so to do with like how the pigments react to your skin. For instance, like pinks have a pigment in there which very much does stain. So you know, like pinks are difficult, and you know that when you use things like pink and purple eyeshadows and red. Getting a portable air conditioner. Oh no, I'm fine. Like I don't need my hands are too wet. I can't open. There we go. I don't feel like I need one, really. Yeah, sometimes it gets hot, but like... Am I recording? So close! I'm not recording. Okay, then you want to rub this one in until it like becomes a lot lighter in colour. Obviously, we saw it started out as black. I'm so gentle when I rinse it off my hands in case I drop this bowl of water. Make sure I get all the blue paint out my nose. Okay, I'm pretty done with the water now. Whoa! A lengthy process. Do you know what? I think it's just like it feels so much longer because I'm not in the shower and doing it in the shower. I've got this routine down to like 10 minutes. Looks like skin. Nice. Good. Okay. Whew. We're doing well, chat. Feels very nice. As you can see, super squeaky clean. Okay. Fab. Fab, fab, fab. Hi, Danny. How are you? I did. Thank you. Yes, Dougie. I'm still doing the skincare part though. So for anybody who has just joined the stream and you're like, why are you not wearing any makeup? Today's stream is sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury, and I've never done this on stream before, so it's so weird, but it's so interesting showing you guys what I'm doing. So Charlotte Tilbury have launched their latest moisturizer, which is the Charlotte Tilbury Magic Water Cream, and this one's a lot lighter. It's more like a bouncy gel-like texture. It's fragrance free and it goes on like water. It's incredible. It's like ultimate hydration. It's like drenching your skin in hydration. It's got niacinamide in it. But yes, it says on the bottom as well, super hydrating lightweight gel cream moisturizer. So you guys may know Charlotte Tilbury for her award-winning Magic Cream. She's just launched a new one, which is the Magic Water Cream. I like using this in the evenings personally. You like a good water cream? Charlotte Tilbury's just come out with a new one, so which is really exciting. So Charlotte Tilbury said to me like, hey, we want to showcase what can you do, like let's say we were like thinking of ideas together, and I said like, how about, you know, like what, and we were discussing, and I was like, well, what if we do a makeup look that's all to do with water, and then I showcase the behind the scenes of what I do after the stream, which is take photos, take videos, and then take it all off, but I do it all in one stream. And they thought that was like pretty interesting. So I've never done this on stream before. So I've done the makeup look, I've taken the photos, and I've taken the videos, and now I'm taking all the makeup off and I'm doing my full skincare routine. Bush, maybe you're right. So that's what's going on right now. So you're catching me as like in like the skincare section where I'm about to be using, where I'm using all their skincare products, and I'm filming it as well. So what they wanted me to do was also showcase like generally the whole behind the scenes of me also filming the process, which is like it's pretty crazy. So that's what we're doing at the moment. The next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go in with the Glow Toner. This one is actually a little bit newer to me. I think I've only used it once or twice before. I'm only because I'm a very forgetful person when it comes to using toner, and that's just completely on me. I completely forget about it. But the reason why I didn't forget about it today was because earlier on I just was like, Charlotte Tilbury sent me a lot of products, so I put them all in one bag just to see how much they have sent me, because I'm obviously very grateful for it. And I was just looking at it all, and then I was like, oh my god, the toner, I completely forgot about it. So it's usually on me. I always just forget. Trendsetter. Oh, stop it, you. Okay, so now I'm going to use the Glow Toner. How are you? How are you today, though, Danny? I hope you're good. Hi, Digital. How are you? How are you? Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, guys. And then about to start another. That's crazy talk, Donley. No, I've done one paint. And now I'm showcasing the whole removal and the skincare process. Oh my god, I thought I saw a spider, but it was... Thank you, Absolutely! Thank you so much! You're eating tacos! Oh my god, I love some tacos right now, I would not lie. Bosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for gifting to Dawn. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much for being so supportive. Okay, so guys, we've gotten to the point where I'm going to be using the new Charlotte Tilbury Magic Cream again, because I've used it at the beginning of the makeup look, if you remember, as just to moisturize my face. So the thing about this cream, in case anybody has missed it, is it is so hydrating. It's like drenching your thirsty skin. Okay, is that the 50 ml size? Yes. All I could see was 1.6 then, Jeff, and I was like... And then I just had to look to the left of that so slightly and it said 50 mil and I was like 1.6. Well, I was mentally trying to calculate it in my head. Yeah, this is the 50 ml size. Those of you who are familiar with the Magic Cream, I can understand that you might be thinking like, what's the difference? This one's like a richer cream, and I can show you the difference again in a minute. And this one's like a bouncy gel-like texture. So basically, when your skin is very thirsty and you need very much like extreme hydration, that's where Charlotte Tilbury's Magic Water Cream comes in. It really revives like your skin. If your skin's seemingly really dull, really dehydrated, this is what it's going to do. It's going to like, this is what it's going to do. It's going to like really make sure that your skin absorbs all of the hydration, and you're going to see it in a minute because I'm going to put it on. But over the course of like 28 days, like your redness in your skin is reduced, the skin texture appears smoother, and it's generally, honestly, it feels amazing. I have been wearing this cream for quite a long time. Well, in my books anyway, a while. They sent it to me and I've been using it, and so many of you guys have been like, oh my god, Mel, like your skin looks so glowy, you look so healthy. But I couldn't tell you guys that I was actually using the Magic Water Cream. So that was really exciting for me because I was so excited to just like let you guys know that I was actually using a new product and that we were going to do a sponsored stream with it. But yeah, they let me have a go at using the cream, because obviously like I want to make sure I test the cream out before I do anything. Thank you. Yeah, I really wanted to match them because I thought it would look cute. I thought like my nails would look nice together. So this is like, it's a very fresh cream. It's very lightweight. It's also fragrance and silicone free, by the way. I know some people were asking me about that earlier. So much hydration. Yes. So at the moment, my skin basically feels very dehydrated because I've just been taking everything off. My skin is extremely thirsty and I can feel it. It doesn't mean it's dry. It means it's dehydrated. So the next step for me is to apply the cream. I'm going to zoom in a little bit as well so you guys will be able to see the difference that it makes. And then I'm also going to be filming this part, obviously. Recording. Okay. You see, it's like a lot more lightweight as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to like put it all over my face. And then... Hi, old. It even looks edible. So one thing that you also want to do when you're applying moisturizers, you want to like go upwards. Oh no! Like this. As you can see, it's made a huge difference already. Can you see? It's like, it to me feels like a night sleeping moisturizing mask. Okay, so I'm going to go for, there is a way to do this, which at first you want to slide the product up the cheeks. Okay, and then you can go for like a bit of a nice vanilla flavor so you can eat it. Bosh! I go for coconut. And then you can pinch either side of your jawline as well. Because this is kind of like, to me, this is very much the self-care part. It's like massage, right? You're shiny. I'm super hydrated. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit more. I'm going to put it on the neck. Down here as well. You go through this. Are there any... I have oily skin. So that's probably your answer, I guess, Jeff. Do I do this after every paint? Yes, but I've got the whole routine down to like 10 minutes. Very quick. Ah, yeah, you like it, Donley? Yeah. And as like, look, sorry, but like, this is like soaking into the skin. Look at the difference like this has made. It's very hydrating. I appreciate right now I look extremely shiny. It's more so like this is soaking into the skin. It's another reason why I personally love to use it as a night cream. And then let it soak in overnight, because I just feel like it's just drawing so much moisture in. And it really makes a really, really big difference. It's very, 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 very lovely to have on the skin. If you wanted to do makeup on, if you wanted to put makeup on after this does not have SPF in it. So you would go in with the Invisible UV Flawless Primer if you're going to be doing makeup on top of this. So imagine if you were going to be doing like now your makeup routine or something, you know. It seems like it feels really good. I can guarantee it feels very, very good. It feels like my skin is extremely, very, very hydrated. Obviously, I look very, very shiny, but I'm sure you guys are able to see, like, that is just genuinely very, very, very hydrated at the moment, because the whole thing about it is that it's very hydrating. So if I show you guys one more time on the back of my hand here, you can see how that makes such a difference. It's just soaking straight into the skin. There. compared to my other hand where I have not put any moisturizer on tonight whatsoever. Can you see how dull this and like dead this hand looks, and how much this one like is very much like super drenched in hydration and very much revived. Like this one looks so much healthier. Oh, she glowy, yes. This hand looks dead. This one is revived and healthy. Can you see the difference if I just put them both in the same? It makes a huge difference. And I hope you can also see, like, I'm really rubbing this in. And it still just looks a lot healthier. So yes, that's essentially then now what I would do is get ready for bed. Go to sleep. So what's the amazing Sia drawing in the corner for? So witchy, I did that makeup look today. Today's stream has been sponsored by Charlotte Tilbury, and they take such great care of me. As you have probably seen, I do a lot of work with Charlotte Tilbury, and today they wanted to showcase their new magic water cream, which you can find by doing !MWC. They asked me to do a whole makeup look, and then they asked me to remove it on stream as well, and I thought that was really, really cool. We came up with the idea together, and we were both like, you know, bouncing ideas off each other, and I was like, I've never done that on stream before. I've always just done the makeup look. Or what I've done is I've done the makeup look and I've left stream for like 15-20 minutes to go remove it, and then I've come back and done another makeup look. So I was showcasing how I removed the whole thing using the products, and we really wanted to showcase how important obviously it is that I keep my skin super hydrated. I've had so many wonderful comments recently about how my skin's been super healthy, super glowy and really dewy, but I wasn't able to tell you guys that I was actually using the magic water cream. It was top secret. So I'm really excited. This may require half a zombie mel paint to display the difference between hydrated and non-hydrated. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I hope. Do you guys think this was really interesting, seeing me remove all of the makeup as well? Because it was weird to do. It was weird to showcase what like the behind the scenes was. But it's been pretty fun to showcase a lot of the behind the scenes recently. No way, Witchy. What timing? That's amazing. Oh, do you love it? But that's basically, yeah, it's a lot of fun, isn't it? It's really weird to show you guys like the whole behind the scenes of everything. But yeah, it's different, I suppose. And so I was thinking, like, I was a bit nervous, to be honest with you, to showcase like the removal process, because I was thinking like, oh, maybe people won't be interested. But I guess I always forget, I get so many questions about like how do you remove this? I do the little gem on top is adorable. Yes, it's amazing. So yeah, and like sometimes as well, depending on the time, if I'm really tired, then I'll go to bed. If not, I'll start editing the videos from the day because obviously you've seen me recording all day, or all evening, I suppose, and I'll start editing those. But yeah, that's generally that's generally like the whole thing, and that's when I do one makeup look. I have the removal process. Obviously, my removal process was a little bit slower today, but I have my removal process now down to about 10 minutes. So it's very, very quick to remove. I usually do the whole thing. I remove a lot of it here, and then I run to the bathroom. And once I've obviously pulled everything off, and I shower the rest of it for the videos that you guys may have seen that go up on my Instagram. But yeah, it's been pretty cool because like Charlotte Tilbury obviously saw the videos and was like, oh my god, like you can do removal stuff as well. And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, well, why don't we do one together? So next we watch the process of editing. Definitely not today. I'm still a little bit jet lagged. But yeah, that was pretty crazy. It feels really weird, I guess, to begin the stream and to end the stream with no makeup. Usually it's just the beginning. But it was really nice to be able to showcase everything with you guys. All right, so guys, Final notes on today's stream. First of all, thank you so much to Charlotte Tilbury for once again sponsoring us. That's very, very kind. Guys, keep an eye out for the video when it goes live, yeah? Keep an eye out for it. So for those of you who are interested in the Magic Water Cream, it looks like this, and I highly recommend it. It's so, so hydrating. As you can see now, like imagine, just picture the scene. I'm about to go to sleep and my face is so hydrated, and overnight it's just going to soak in this hydrate. Like, it's so healthy. It's very, 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 very nice. I really like it. I also wanted to point out as well that it is vegan. It's alcohol, paraben, fragrance, and silicone free. It's also refillable. And I don't know if I can do this because I'm not very good at using my actual nails. I don't know if I'm good at this. Oh! I put new nails on today and they're a little bit too long for me. There we go. So it is refillable. So you would, if to get a new one, you would just get one of these and then you would pop that in as well. And obviously that's what refillable means. But as you can see, it is refillable as well. Thank you, Charlotte Tilbury. Thank you. I love seeing you guys using these emotes. Oh my God, so cute. Thank you so much. The blue armpit, I know. I always stain in my armpits. So smart. It's very nice, isn't it? Yeah. When you buy... here we go. When you buy a refill, it's like this. I have one. This one's for the Magic Cream. But when you buy a refill, that's what it looks like. It reminds me of like a pot of yogurt or something. And then that goes into your jar. So you pop that in. I also armpit staining is a big thing. But yes, definitely make sure you check this out. You can do !MWC to find out more about the Magic Water Cream as well. Please remember, and I genuinely don't mind if you use mine or somebody else's. It doesn't make a difference to me as long as you're happy. You can do !CT code. I do have a discount code, and that's what's going to come up with that. But please make sure that you obviously, I'm just genuinely trying to get you some money off. I do get a slight kickback off it, but that's fine to me as long as you guys get some money off. This is what's important for me, that you guys, are able to get more discounts. I always feel like it's really important for me that I can try and give you guys things like discounts or opportunities to win things. And I like to do giveaways because to me it's important to try and give back to you guys as much as possible. So what flavors have they got? Fragrance free, magic, and magic. I wonder what magic would taste like. I feel like it would taste like... I think Jeff's given me the idea that it tastes like coconut. But overall, if you remember anything about this, cream today, it revives and drenches your skin like a dream because it's the Magic Water Cream. Magic is fizzy. Do you think would taste like everyone's favorite flavor? Yes, licorice. The only other thing that I wanted to share with you guys was they've also got this new product reader here, and it will be able to tell your skin because it's the Magic Water Cream. Dudley, you leave the accent out of this. They also have this, which will be able to tell your skin about your hydration levels. And I just thought that was a really cool thing to share as well. Licorice. Oh no, LNZ, I forgot you were in here. I shouldn't have brought it up. Okay, I'm just gonna put my towel over there because it's making me a little bit warm. Water cream. You lot, I swear down. Water. Darlings. Water. It's slowly getting shorter and shorter and shorter. What? Alrighty, guys. Alrighty. I hope that you guys have really enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for being part of it. I had a lot of fun, and I'm honoured that Charlotte Tilbury seemingly really liked working with us. So thank you so much. Please make sure that you do have a look at what they have to offer as well. And if not, no worries, and that's okay. But 4 hours point, look at that. On and off. Wow, speed. Thank you so much, Charlotte Tilbury. We really appreciate all of the love. Thank you. The next things to keep in mind, guys, I'd love you guys to keep an eye out on the Discord, especially. I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to be live tomorrow, just because I've had a little bit of a mini reschedule throughout the week. However, on Wednesday, I will be doing another sponsored stream. I know you guys are so excited about the new Starfield game, and I know the cat's out of the bag as well. Because I posted my video yesterday. So we'll be doing a stream with Starfield and another company on Wednesday. And I'm really excited about that as well, because I'm going to have some giveaways there as well. So please make sure that you tune in. Well, my goodness gracious, what kind of an old TV is this? But please make sure you have a look and you pop by the stream, because we might have some cool things for you as well. I've got some good fun things I'm doing my absolute best to give back to you all. Love the sponsors, we absolutely do. Alrighty, guys, let's go on a raid arenas. I would love to raid Nibsy. Tune into the TV box. We're going to raid Nibsy. Please make sure that... Okay, so just to let you all know, Nibsy was the creator who won the laptop a few months ago. I say a few months ago. I think that might have been March. In March. And they're so lovely. Nibsy at the moment has 5 viewers, so when we go in, remember we can be a little bit intimidating because there's quite a few of us, so please be super supportive and just be so kind and so nice, extra nice, and just be, very kind. Just remember that sometimes, when we raid someone who's got a little bit of a smaller community than ours, it can be a little bit intimidating and scary at first, so all the supportive vibes, please. Yes, absolutely, we do love Nibsy. Oh, Buzzy, I love that emote. Zonta uses it all the time. So let's raid Nibsy. Just be super kind. And just remember that we can be a little bit intimidating just because of the number of us. Dude, Jeff, no! Here's the raid call. Oh, oh, thank you, Witchy. I didn't see you already got the raid call there. Oh my god, Zero, you still have... Alright. Oh no. There we go. March was... Right, Bush? We're talking March 2020, aren't we? Thank you so much, all of you. And thank you so much to Charlotte Tilbury as well for sponsoring us again. I feel super refreshed, super clean, ready to go to bed. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much, Jay Hawker. Thank you so much. Time is weird. It really is, isn't it, Danny? I'll catch you guys in the next one. I'll update the Discord if there's anything in particular. But yes, thank you so much for all being absolutely amazing. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much again to Charlotte Tilbury for sponsoring today's stream. Thank you very much. Thank you, guys. I'll see you in the next one. Bye. Thank you. Bye.